Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody, to Spire Day 2. Welcome, Poi. Oh, you're kind of cut off at the bottom. That's funny. How'd that happen? Okay. Yes, hello! Hello, hello. We're playing more Spire. More of it. More than one day of Spire. Potentially more than 2 days of Spire. Isn't that crazy? I was thinking we'd play... I wanted to start off with Silent today. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because I was having fun. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, so I was having fun playing Silent, so I kind of wanted to, like, play more Silent. Currently winning a very silly OTK Silent deck on Ascension 1. Oh, what are you using? I got a deck that was like, just put all of the modifiers on the enemy and then, like, knife trap them. I was like, this is rather silly. Just a little bit silly. Just a teensy bit silly. And because of that, I wanted to keep playing Silent. So I feel like it's maybe I just feel like I understand it a little bit better. That's all. Just understand it a little bit better. So, like, what I've been finding, I don't know if this is just because I haven't been getting the cards or something, is that, like, energy is really hard. I've actually been feeling it on all the characters. I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, energy on the regen. Like, it's kind of hard to find it for some reason. And then I'm like, no, I think I was having trouble finding energy on Defect too. And I guess, you know, Necrobinder has energy. I think Ironclad has what's it called? The energy card at common, which is insane. But Silent, you just discard your cards and they play for free. So that's basically energy, right? So Corrosive Wave and lots of acros and preps. Which one is Corrosive Wave? I don't know if I've seen that card. Card library. Corrosive Wave. Corrosive Wave. It's possible that I have not seen this card yet. When you draw a card this turn, poison 4 on every enemy. Is it a skill? It's a rare skill. So I probably haven't found it yet. But yeah, that certainly sounds like a good way to do it. See if we can find it. Maybe we'll find it. Yeah, we're on Ascension 3. I think we'll just keep trucking along. I did check my internet today at the start of the day, and it getting the 31 upload that we're supposed to get. Currently 0 drop frames. And yeah, I just like restarted my router yesterday. Fingers crossed, knocking on wood. Right? And then if it ever starts hitting like the low time where we can't have all the streams up, then we'll have to cut the vertical on the Twitch. But for the moment, it seems to be working. Thank God. Can't let me know if anything happens. So, played some more Spire. Here we are. Silent. I brought you back. We have Arcane Scroll, Waster, or Cursed Pearl. So I think the greed thing has been kind of okay. I think also on Silent, like, greed doesn't, you know, I feel like that wouldn't be so bad, right? Because you have so much card draw, but maybe at the start. I want to say it's like probably not a huge issue, but also I want to try picking things like other things, right? Let's try a rare card. We got Fan of Knives. So this is 2 energy power, gives your shivs AoE. That's nice. But it also gives us 4 shivs, so it's like on rate for the uncommon card that gives us shivs. Does it do anything when you upgrade? What does it upgrade to? And then I guess it's slightly above rate when we upgrade it. Wait, no, the it gives 3, and when it upgrades it gives 4. This one gives 4, gives 5. But not reusable, obviously. So I've been getting kind of owned by elites. I definitely think the statue vibe checking me has killed me a couple times, so. I only did a few offline streams. The last I did them. Give me 1 second. I feel like my armrests are a little high. I'm gonna lower them. Okay. Yeah, have you done any other, like, runs of defect or anything like that? I have not been successful on defect, fortunately. If you just get a footwork, the statue shouldn't deal more than, like, 20 damage to you. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. We footwork him. Definitely feel like footwork's pretty huge. Also, the game when I'm playing it offline runs a lot better than when I'm trying to stream it. Which you would think is kind of like, well, that makes sense, but I definitely feel a little bit of stutter when I'm playing cards and stuff. Welcome, Burger King. Welcome, welcome. I have all of them aside from Necrobinder to Ascension 2. Cool, cool. So Speedster is a card that I was kind of interested in trying out, like seeing what you can do with it. It just kind of seems like, okay, well, you upgrade it, you have like what's it, like 15 AoE damage a turn? Because I'm assuming that's how this works. And it's like, is that good? Every acro becomes like 9 to 12 AoE damage. It's definitely a card that I want to try out. We did get Fan of Knives, though. So does that change anything about what we want to do? Fan of Knives. Honestly, even this just being like, what? This is 16 AoE damage for 2 is like completely reasonable. So I think we kind of just want to like try taking this. No. Oh yeah, so I did a defect run because I was gonna ask you like what you've been doing on defect. So we don't have to take damage. It's a hallway fight. We don't have to take damage. I just want to like see the effect though. Yeah, like what have you been doing on defect? Because Voltaic feels cool. Oh, okay. I misunderstood this card. I assumed it countered your draw step. It does not. And that's why we try out the cards. So we do need like a card draw card to make it go. Haven't tried defect yet. Is it pretty similar to the original in terms of playstyle? I think it has some different stuff going on with it. It has some like self-status stuff and... yeah. I'm trying to think of like how my runs went. I tried just going like Voltaic and then like slam dunking them, but I like died. I died because I couldn't draw the Voltaic on the right turn. So been playing defect a lot, like Slay the Spire 1, just orb spamming, but I haven't done that many runs to really get a feel for him. Yeah, I feel like there's probably other stuff. You know what I mean? Just feel like there's other things that maybe I'm supposed to be doing, but... I tried out the Lich. I don't remember their name. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I think it's the Necrobinder. I think I'm not, like... I just want to play the other characters a lot more than I want to play Necrobinder, so I feel like I'm not going to play it for a while. Also because I can't resist the temptation of not having a deck and then just trying to go infinite. It feels like... I don't know. It feels like doing everything else is wrong. Even though that's, like, obviously not how games work and not how that character works, probably. Costs 1 less for each skill you played. Now, I feel like if we... Like, you can just triple defend and play this for free. So, he's become a filthy Yu-Gi-Oh player. I've been a filthy Yu-Gi-Oh player. Yeah, pinpoint is kind of just free, I guess. And basically, like, I want to pick cards before I get to the Ascension where I can't reasonably pick cards that are bad. It's like, I want to learn more about the cards. Still Chaos. Strangle, Leading Strike, Dagger Spray. Well, Strangle has definitely been pretty good for me. Let's say Strangle is good with our Fan of Knives. But I want to pick up, like, card draw preparations stuff to do this Speedster Pinpoint type deal. I'm wondering if I need to take the Strangle, though, for damage. Take it for damage. Do this. Okay. But yeah, what were you doing on Necrobinder? What was the play? I saw there was, like, summon stuff and not summon stuff. There was Doom. Doom is a mechanic. Okay, well, we have no discardy stuff yet. And I guess Piercing Whale is a skill. Having the skills is nice. And also Piercing Whale is a good card. Take a Piercing Whale. And cut a strike. Doesn't really seem right. I see. So Pinpoint is, or Fan of Knives, I should say, is not a pinpoint target. However, I believe we are probably just defending. Have you gotten Bias Cognition on Defect yet? I have not. I wasn't sure if they left it in the game because what's it called? The other card is a rare. So I just assumed it wasn't there anymore. This Speedster is going to be stuck in my deck, and I'm concerned about it being stuck in my deck. So we're going to play it even though it doesn't do anything. Maybe I get a colorless card that says draw cards. Assassin and Golden Axe. The number of cards played this combat. Ooh. Maybe blocking is good. It's in the game, but it's only available from one of the ancients. Oh, interesting. We are dying. Yeah, there was the upgraded thing, like upgraded base deck card or whatever from, like, on Silent. That seemed like really cool. This is 18 block. Oh, just kidding, I die. Did not realize that I did not have the energy. Yeah, so I think that happened because I assumed Speedster just triggered on your... not, like, on your draw step draw. Because, like, installing 15 AoE damage seems like okay. You know what I mean? But, it's a little bit too bad there. We can go to the shop before this elite. That's kind of cool. But then it's 2 elites, and then I die. There's a shop later in the act. We can go to that one. Or we can go to this shop and then, like, fight this one. There's another shop elite. Let's do it. Yeah, is the, Yeah, the ancients are so interesting because I think I remember someone saying through the grapevine that they were getting rid of boss relics. And they did. They're just different now. You know what I mean? They're slightly different. They're certainly not boss relics. They're like encounters with ancients and then pick 3, but it's not like 3 random ones. It's like from a bucket of 3. So I quite like tracking. That's a funny card. Tracking seems really good. The knife trap deck that I made was like it had tracking vulnerable and accuracy plus, and then shivs just did like 51 damage. So knife trap did like 7 billion damage. And that was interesting. Skewer is a way to do 21 damage. Do I want a way to do 21 damage? I think we have time. I'm gonna pick this block card. Shrink. Tiny silent. No. So tiny. Oh my goodness, this thing will not die. It's too bad stacking it scales linearly rather than exponentially. So it goes like double, triple, quadruple instead of like to the 2 to the 3. Whatever. Ghost in a jar. We love intangible. Oh, I found snake form. That's cool. Snake form feels cool. Shivs gain retain the first shiv you play deals 9 additional damage. Well, we don't have shivs, so I think I'm gonna take this strike plus. Egg. I mean, Verdana's egg is like maybe okay. We can hatch it at the campfire. It's like a 0 cost that does 14. Swoop. I don't know if it randomizes the type of, like, randomizes the thing that you get. Prepared and pinpoint. And leading strike. And phantom blades. And ricochet. Chant up to 3 attacks with sharp. Deal additional damage. A random card in draw pile gets replay 2. Play this card an additional time. Huh. Okay, well, we're getting swoop. Potentially. So I wonder how much more damage we need. Snake form is cool, but 3 energy powers just feel so much more difficult to use now that you don't usually get energy relics. I feel like it's not even just energy relics, right? Like, obviously that's one part of it, but I just feel like people don't have energy in their kits. Like, like I would take a flying knee at this point to get like a little bit of extra energy, but we just don't have it. The Flying Knee is like the 2-cost, the Pounce or whatever. The 2-cost that gives you energy the next turn. Like, it feels like in order to resolve a power, I want to like play one of those. Or like, I want to defend this turn, play the 2-cost that makes my next skill free. Then next turn, play a block for free so that it can resolve my 3-cost power. Otherwise, it feels very difficult. Or like prepared a block card. I feel like I want to buy these cards. But I guess playing Ricochet is not a skill, which is kind of interesting. We can also take Cloak and Dagger, Phantom Blades. I haven't picked this card yet. I also haven't picked Cloak and Dagger. I don't normally pick this card. Let's try these, and then then what? Gnarled Hammer. Give myself, like, Leading Strike. Neutralize with +3 is actually, like, basically double damage, which is kind of sick. I'll try this. I want to, like, try all the things and see if they're good or not. Have you tried Vaku's Energy Relic? I don't think I've gotten that yet. Gonna remove a strike. I have a hard time justifying using 3 energy cards most of the time. Yeah, I really think the main thing is, like, just there's no energy. I haven't found energy anywhere. Where do I get energy? Like, this is how I get energy, is using this. So making Phantom Blades effectively cost 0 is good. But, okay, touch the egg. We got Bird Swoop. So now we have damage. We have more damage. Would really like to see the uncommon that gives me vulnerable. I'm gonna take... You know what? I'm gonna take the Chosen Cheese. We picked a lot of cards already. Unceasing Top. Venerable T-Set. You know what? I'm not gonna fight this elite. I'm gonna fight the other one. Unrest Site. Receive Poor Sleep. Or obtain a relic. I mean, I definitely kind of feel like I'm dying. But also, we have this Ghost in a Jar, so maybe that, like, gives me enough. Oh, I actually haven't read this event yet, so... These trees are clearly malicious, so you decide to get rid of them. Days later, you're covered in ash and oily goop. I'm gooped up? A massive flock of little bird spirits rise from the slain trees and drop a small box at your feet. Thank you for freeing us from those trees. Cheep, cheep. You should really sleep more. Okay. I know the Necrobinder has an energy card, but I've not played the others enough to know if they also have energy production. There's also an elite ahead. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't want to fight both elites because I'll probably die. Yeah, it's like there's energy around. It just feels like... I just want to take a... Is it Turbo? Like, I just want to take a Turbo on Defect, but I haven't found one. Accuracy is a damage modifier. And... I guess it's better if we're... I think we're just taking it. Accuracy... Blade Dance has Exhaust, which is funny. Maybe... Those are AoE. Take like a Dagger Spray. We'll just take the Accuracy. Modifiers and attacks and stuff and modifiers, you know. You know how it is. Goes dead. Powerful. I also got a silent run with that rare that reuses all your shivs and kunai. That was silly. Yeah. That's Knife Trap. Knife Trap is certainly a card. Expertise. Is expertise good? I feel like I don't have the energy to do that. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. Looks like a pass to me. Oh, I literally just, like, had energy to play defend. See... I was of two minds there. I was like, should I intangible this turn? And then... Well, I'm not intangibling the turn, so therefore my turn is done. The Hunt. Can we fit the Hunt in our deck? We have so many kind of attacks. I guess we have two. The Hunt. We have room for the Hunt. This is Ceremonial Beast, which will make us only play like one card a turn. Ceremonial Beast multi-attack you when it does the ringing. Because I'm wondering if that makes Piercing Wail really good. Greed. Monk. It does not, I believe. I could be wrong. I mean, you know, it's day 2 of the game. It's okay to be wrong on day, like, 2000 of the game. We're only on day 2. Okay, Slice, Dodge and Roll, Flick Flack. Piercing Wail, Sucker Punch, Mirage. Mirage. I think I want to take the Piercing Wail. I wanted it before, but now we can actually take it. Without the Hunt also being offered to me. Okay. Perhaps we can draw our powers. We did not draw our powers. If I draw accuracy, I'd be really sad, so we're not going to play this defend. Am I blocking here? Probably. Suppose maybe we don't want to draw this. So does it just get 6 strength for the rest of the combat, like every... Like you're heavily priced into getting it to... Oh, it loses all its strength, okay. I was like... Oh, hold on a second. Wait a minute. I think Vulnerable Potion now. Oof. Okay, nice. Tracking! Blade of Ink. And Melees. This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength. I think that's good with playing a lot of Shivs. We're playing, like, 1 Shiv turn, currently. So, I think that's okay. I want to pick this when I have like a Blade Dance in my deck. Or the up my sleeve. So I think we're going to take the tracking, and then we're going to maybe like upgrade our neutralize to get 2 weaken, and then maybe we want to find a leg sweep, something like that. Yeah. That's what we're going to go with. Sorry, I think I didn't read the second half of your message, and if I did, then I'm reading it again. I keep getting greedy and thinking I can find an elite while at low health. Yeah, I haven't been messing with it, you know what I mean? I've just been like, I need to rest. We just keep resting. Upgrades are for people who like losing the game. That's not even remotely true. Actually, like, I kind of wonder, because the enchants seem kind of strong, so it's like, I don't need to upgrade to make my cards better. I'll just eventually get enchants. Okay, well, I mean, this seems good. This is kind of what I wanted. Or we could get Glass Eye. 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, and 1 rare card. So this is kind of, sort of like a Pandora's Box-esque. And then this is get potions. Yeah, let's go Suppress. We wanted the 3 week, and now we're gonna upgrade that, probably. What is the upgrade for it? 5 week. And 20 damage. That is probably gonna carry our run. Hello. Oh, it also has a Nate, which is, like, so hot. Now that's a lot of damage. I think an Infinite Blades would also be kind of nice. I think. So that we can keep up the, like, exactly 1 Shiva turn and not, like, really more than that. Take some card draw. Finish our Well-Laid Plans, or Hidden Daggers. Well-Laid Plans... What does Well-Laid Plans let us do? It lets us hold on to tracking when it is not good. It lets us hold on to Piercing Wail. It lets us hold on to the Hunt. It lets us hold on to any other powers that we can't resolve on the turn. Which is literally just accuracy at this point. Good to me. Why does this only say it does 9? Oh, right, because of the hard to kill. Right. No, all of my modifiers that say do a lot of damage. They're not working. This is like 15, right? We were hoping for Piercing Wail. We did not find it. Untouchable and Dagger Spray. Is untouchable what we're taking to not die. So we're coming up on a shop. I feel like maybe not. I feel like maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Tracking. That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. It's still attacking me for 11. I'll take 5. Take our 5. Take this Hunt. keep thinking Phantom Blades is like gonna put a shiv in my hand that has retain, and then it doesn't. Very funny to me. Ooh. That lag when it got up. You keep getting strength. Are we finally committing to using some potions? It's 10 each. 29. Ouchie. We already have a lot of attacks. We had another Phantom Blades. I don't think so. We were looking for some block solutions. We get another piercing whale. Maybe I would have enjoyed having Planisphere. Fisticuffs? Okay, hear me out. We resolve tracking, and then our Fisticuffs gives us 14 block. Is that good enough? Otherwise, it's just like for 7 block plus. I mean, it is a blocking card. Is blocking for 14 enough? I'm so torn up. Well, I said I wanted to pick new cards, so I guess I'll pick new cards. I would like to heal, though. It is damage and block. That's what can be said about it. Getting attacked for 6. 6 times 2, 12. I know how to do math. Do you know how to do math? Fisticuffs also would get more block with any strength bonuses you have, so it has good scalability. Well, the problem is that I don't know if Silent gets strength modifiers. You know what I mean? We have, like, damage doublers and stuff like that, but it's kind of like we get a lot of that from, like, accuracy. Like, accuracy is our way of getting strength, in air quotes. And then tracking lets us double it and give it to the next guy. I guess playing accuracy didn't really matter here because they only take 9. Could have saved some HP. Murder. Or anticipate, dagger spray, bouncing flask. Anticipate plus dodge and roll feels cool. We also have well-laid plans to hold on to it. Does dexterity affect fisticuffs? It does say gain block on it. We'll be fine, you just have to rest. Dagger spray is 12 AoE. I'm wondering if we care about having some AoE, but I actually just don't really feel like we need it. Each card drawn this combat. I feel like if we... Well, we're not really drawing. We don't have that much velocity, actually. I was like, murder plus deal double damage is interesting to me. We could pick another dodge and roll. Just like take another one. What else could we be doing for block after image? Only like playing one Shiva turn. I feel like I maybe did actually want to pick that Sly gain block and then look for a prepare or something like that. It seemed very good at blocking. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and I'll be right back. I'm also I'm gonna check one thing because I was supposed to be getting food in, and if the food is here, I'll just go grab it and then we'll probably eat it later, but I'll have it in front of me. So I'm gonna go check on those couple things. If you have any opinions on card picks, you can write them in the chat. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. The food is here. Wasn't sure if I want to take this second dodge and roll. Maybe we take the second dodge and roll and also take this anticipate. And then that'll be a plan. With our well-laid plans. Literally our well-laid plans. Probably means I want to upgrade it. Want to munch a little bit. Burger. We have a second piercing well in our deck, right? Find it. Hey, fam! Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? How's it going, Raiders? What's up? What's up? Thank you so much. Spire Gaming. Yeah, we are Spire Gaming. Sorry. Let me put you guys on screen. My Twitch was bugging out yesterday, so I removed you guys from the screen. But there you are. What is happening to that? What is happening in this emote? Oh, they're grooving? I guess they're dancing. I was like, is that... They're just getting flopped around? Like... Yeah, how was your stream? How's it going? We're playing some Silent right now. What were y'all up to? Dancing Fumo. Okay. Gonna be completely honest with you, I wanted to just make sure that I did not want to speak the word Fumo because I wasn't sure. Whenever I'm a little unsure of the term, I don't want to say Fumo, and then the people that know what a Fumo is, they're like, oh, I can't believe you would say that. How dare you? You know what I mean? But yes, that does, I was like, are they, I feel like there just has to be like punch sound effects with all the flailing around. But yes, were you also playing some Spire? Are we hyped about Spire? Take this footwork because we have 2 dodge and rolls and the skill footwork. Alright, I wanted to upgrade the suppress. Let's play this now. Yeah, we've got this Phantom Blades, which makes our shivs a little bit better, but we're trying not to die in the process, and we're taking 17 this turn, so, Take our beats. I suppose Anticipate plus Dodge and Roll is a plan? Why don't we hit the Defend? Maybe not playing Hunt there is like kind of greedy. Lost on Silent earlier, I was on Act 3 and was so close to winning. It was the only one I have yet to win with. Damn! What was your deck doing? What were you trying to get done? I think the only character I haven't won on yet is Necrobinder, and it's because I did one run, went infinite, and then refused to play the character again. That's basically what happened. This is a lot of damage, and I don't really like it. And then I was just like, I don't know. Never punish! Let's go! Footwork again. Oops. Footwork again. Piercing Whale Blade Dance. Kind of wondering if, 1 million shivs? 500 shivs. Yeah, shivs are good. Shivs feel good. We love shivs. I guess we also have accuracy, so I could be taking a higher velocity shiv card, like Blade dance. Blade dance footwork. And just blade dance. I mean, like, we have a footwork. I kind of want to take the other footwork. I think we do that. What's better than one footwork? Two feet works. So this over here. Yeah, we're only on, like, day 2. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. Alright. Is there anything else we're doing here? Don't think so. Attacking? Are we attacking? This does a lot of damage. I mean, we have to attack to kill it, so... I guess we don't have to attack to kill it. We can just wait for its demise. But I would like to attack it. Oh, well, thanks again for the raid. Thank you so much. Hopefully y'all enjoy the Spire. We kind of just started up. This is our first run, so... maybe I just wall plans both of these because we don't want to draw dazed. Or, like, if we draw dazed, we don't want to die next turn. No blocks. Anyone got blocks? There are our footworks. A total of 4 feet. Suppose if we find, I was gonna say if we find a shiv card. Maybe we're looking for block. These don't block. Don't really want to spend the intangible here. So I guess we're just... Guess this is what we're doing. Take our beats. Big ouch. Serpent form. There's the leg sweep. We were actually looking for a leg sweep. Wanted that leg sweep. Remove piercing wail. I think that is acceptable. It's probably a rest angle. And take a bite of my Onyon rings. Ognion rings. Okay, this didn't kill us last time. Now it is probably weak forever. Keep forgetting that has energy on it. A little bit of block. Sure hope this boss doesn't awaken anything in me. Please, no. Please, God, no. Okay. Gain some block. Throw a shiv at its face. I'm going to die in one turn. Nice. Oh, it wasn't weakened. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I'm dead. Wait. No! Can I use this still? No, I can't. I'm dead. I die. I wonder if you could have, like, intangible that. Pain. Much pain. Well, we had the defense, but we did not have the card draw. By the looks of it. Big ouch. Gonna eat this burger. Oh no! I said no onion on this burger. They gave me onion anyways. Tragic. We hate onions. I remember one time I had a discussion with Lyria bro about Gajinkat food items. And I was like, would it be weird if there was a Gajinkat onion and then they smell kind of bad? Is that like strange? Is that odd? Like, would it be good? Would it be bad? I also just died. Had a nice master planner deck going. Could have made it an infinite with some deck thinning. Unfortunately, the Act 2 B guy elite had other plans. B. Yeah, darn. I can't believe I died. I was considering whether or not I should have played the acrobatics so that I could, like, draw more cards and maybe, like, retain one of the escape cards. But I'm like, nah, I can just play this escape card in my hand and it's fine, but... We got blasted. I suppose what that kind of means is if we get that boss, we should be more aware of how many cards we're taking and how much card draw we have. I think that's what I got from that. Okay, pack of cards, rare card, or one of two colorless cards. I wonder if these are set packs. Or if they're like true random. I don't want to mess around with this pinpoint card again. Because being able to just block and deal 17 damage seems like kind of nice. Okay. 3 hallway fights. Deadass no blocks is crazy. Take our beats. Take our ouch. Untouchable, blade dance, deflect. Yo, deflect, deflect plus, pinpoint is kind of sick. I suppose untouchable if we play it off of a discard. That also counts as a skill, right? Let's see. We take another deflect. That would be funny. I think, like, maybe expertise. Because what we can do is we can go, like, block, block, expertise. Or, like, block, block, deflect, expertise, find pinpoint, and whack their face. We deflected, right? Ah, dang. Well, that was the plan. We just didn't find it. Imagine being a YouTube chatter couldn't be me. Hey, we don't do that here. We love all the chats equally. I mean, that's actually technically not true. That's technically not true. My Twitch is significantly more dead than my YouTube, so... I actually do care more technically about my YouTube chat, but... But that's neither here nor there. The point is, Cow is a good chatter. I don't care about these titles and delineations. Do not matter to me. Okay, but yeah, how's it going? What's up, what's up? We are on our second silent run. We lost our first one to getting... I mean, I don't really know how else to say it, but we got vored, so... We literally got eaten, so... But what's up? What's up with you? I feel like 2 expertise is a little bit sus. So we're not going to do that. I wonder about taking this thing, because we do want skills for our pinpoint. I think we'll try the potion this time, because we haven't taken it. We have 7 in hand. I think upgrading our damage is important for this elite fight that we're going to go into. Playing more Spire 2, I kind of don't like what they did with the Ironclad TBH. Oh, really? That's interesting. What parts of it do you not like? I haven't played a whole lot of them, so, like, be curious to hear what you've been experiencing. Or what things are missing, perhaps, but you wish they had. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, maybe our expertise pile is not gonna be enough here. I miss a lot of the status and exhaust synergy, and I also feel like the enemy matchups are much worse. Oh. Yeah, the self-status stuff seemed to be given to defect, which is kind of interesting. I guess the exhaust here is now not related to statuses, or are there any, like, particular cards that you're missing? Because, again, I'm not familiar with the card pool. I'm also, like, I feel like what I want to do with Spire 2, and I might do this with Silent, I might do it with Region, I don't know, is I think I want to pick a character and, like, focus a little bit. Because, like, I feel like when I played Spire before, I hopped around a little bit. I sort of landed on Watcher, but I never really got deep into Watcher, if that makes sense. Like, I was just like, ooh, stance dancing, fun. But, like, I didn't try to improve my play at all, really. I was just like, pick the good cards, punch them. So I feel like Silent probably has a lot of depth, you know? And I kind of wanted to like learn more, and I wanted to go like deep into Silent, basically. That was my thought. Of all the characters, I'd say probably the most appealing to get very deep into is probably Silent. So, not sure how I feel about Ironclad Regents like on a chair. That sounds so bad. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. It's weird that they're on, like, a throne everywhere they go. It's, like, a little odd. But yeah. And I think I played a lot of Defect before we got to Spire 2, so just mix it up. And I was playing Silent sort of on the tail end of my Spire 1. And then I find out I'm terrible. Terrible at Silent. So we're just gonna... like, do something else, maybe. But I'll hop around if I feel is appropriate, but I do want to try and see what happens if I, like, focus a little bit and try to, like, actually try to, like, learn the character and get better at the game. I want to see what happens. I'm interested in Backflip, because, again, it leads into Pinpoint. I would love to find a second Pinpoint, I think. If I had 2 Pinpoints, I think we're, like, gassing. Like, we're hella gassed up if that happens. The 2 new characters feel fun as hell. I never liked the Defect and still don't. Silence is still super fun. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think Defect... I didn't start on Defect. I started playing Defect when I, like, returned to Slay the Spire 1. And I was like, I kind of want to learn a character. So I did an Ascension run on Defect to, like, learn the character. I felt like I learned them a little bit, but Because I just kind of got my ass kicked. I sort of just got my ass beaten in trying to play it here, so I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, we'll try some silent. Do some silent stuff. Infinite Blades, Footwork, Memento Mori. Okay. Footwork, Infinite Blades is what I'm looking at here. I would be interested in Footwork for the deflect. I'd be interested in Footwork for backflip into deflect. Pretty sure it's Footwork here. I think I'd be interested in Silence Footwork anyways, because it's quite impressive. As we can all see from the first few seconds of the trailer, Silence Footwork is very impressive. Do we want to think about Infinite Blades a little bit more? There are certainly concerns about doing damage, but I think we just block and it's fine. Because we're not going to die to Knob, we're going to die to the statue. It will rest here. Then we just expertise to draw past Footwork. Maybe we could have taken 1 damage for a strike. Congratulations on Slay the Spire 2. Once you're done, consider Mugenics. Buddy, we're probably going to be playing Slay the Spire for, like, at least 5 years. What's up, Ruth? How's it going? Have you been? It's been a while? Also, what's the wording on Blade of Ink? What is it? Like, it's every time you play an attack, you get to strength, right? This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. Oh, yeah. So true, so true. Because it's a temporary effect that gives you a temporary effect. So it has to be worded like that. That is pretty funny. Sorry, Rue. Is your answer I've been? Like, you've just been? What are we looking for? Acro's kind of nice. Soulfish has some kind of, it's ethereal. Oh, it also has the statuses. I haven't been. I came into existence solely to watch stream. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Are we, blade dancing? Are we dagger spraying? Kind of like the idea of taking a dagger spray here, but... don't really know what the thresholds are. Why don't we instead do card removal so that we can get to our pinpoint faster? Just trying to flip our deck over and pinpoint twice. More than one. Hey, Mattax, how's it going? How are you? How's Spire 2 Flag Bearer Boogaloo? It is going. I don't want to get rid of this acrobatics. I would like to get rid of this defend. Yes, it is going. Flag Bearer in Spire 2 has not been going. That's not there yet. But oh boy. Once they give us the modding tools, my butt is going to be all over this screen. It's going to be right there. I'm going to be staring at it. No mod support yet? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. It is also like the second day, so I've just been playing the game. I think I'd rather play the game than immediately delve into like into needing to mod for the game. Is the store dude the same one as the first game? I believe so. He says the same stuff. Mod support should be available day -3. I feel like it's one of those things that they're probably going to have once they release the game. It's likely way too unstable to release it this early. You know what I mean? Flower prepping to mod the game. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. How does the shoddy relics merchant fit into the merchant lore? I don't know. Is it a different merchant? Have you encountered many bugs yet? I have not. I've encountered some things that I've had design opinions on, but not much else. I would launch myself directly into a lava pit. I think that's exactly what would happen. We're gonna need to... Ooh, you know what? This exhaust your hand is probably gonna be really good with the curses that we're getting, or statuses we get from the guy. Backstab or prepare aid? I think I want prepare aid. Let's upgrade one of them. Now we can go down cards and then resolve an expertise and then get to our pinpoint. Select, what work, neutralize. Let's draw some cards. We don't find anything. Go next. Beckon. Beckon, let me smash. We have to block still. Card strike. I mean, I guess resolving this deadly poison is a game plan that we could do. Might be important yet. I assumed it was a different merchant because M merchant would never sell low quality relics. Dang, maybe you're right. Let's not take 6 here. Do some strikes. Acro. Let's try one of these. All right, it's lose life. I could have played it. It's ethereal this turn. Oh, I guess I don't want to draw my pinpoint because it doesn't do any damage. Makes sense. Oh my god, it's Banana Ryukyu! Does this fish also gaslight me? Is that a joke I'm allowed to make? I actually caught a, I caught a Niji stream of some people recently. It seemed like they were existing. I was like, that's good. It's good that people exist. Niji EN is having auditions. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 dude. I'm good. I'm good, Chief. I think I'll pass. My... The best thing that ever happened to me was Niji Sanji not contacting me about my audition. Where are the... Pinpoint! You're in my deck! Show yourself! Oh, I died. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like shuffling the curses into... Well, I mean, to be fair, this deck basically didn't do any damage, which is fine. We were looking for, like, a second pinpoint. Maybe I should have drafted another Strike Plus or something. Probably should have drafted another Strike Plus. But we were, like, super all in on this pinpoint plan, and if I had 2 pinpoints, we would have done so much damage. It would have been sweet. But yeah, I guess both pinpoint and deadly poison were sort of our plan, so maybe we needed to, like, resolve both of them. And then because we weren't resolving both of them, that was the problem. Also, just, like, literally not playing the statuses too, but, you know. It's cool, we're learning. As long as we're learning something, it's all good. One of the many ancients, Niao, grew jealous of the awe-inspiring will of the architect. She confided with a like-minded sibling, and together they created a most potent concoction, the Blight. Oh. The Blight. Rend. Deal 15 damage. Deal 5 additional damage for each unique debuff on the enemy. Beat down. Play 3 random attacks from your disco pile. And Prowess. 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Cite your sources, Mega Crit. Come on now. Obviously, it's a very natural conclusion to come to. However, what the heck is this? They stole inspiration. This should say gain 1 inspiration. I can't believe they would undermine Flagbearer's main mechanic like that. How dare they? Also, welcome Merlin. Niao is behind the Spire Blight. Are they? Is that what that little bit of lore meant? They made the Spire Blight. The upgrade to Prowess is exactly what Inspiration ended up as. 2 dex, 2 strength, right? That's what it is, right? I don't even remember. Colorless card. Where's Prowess? Oh my god, we unlocked it, but it doesn't show up in here because we haven't discovered it in a run. Are you serious? That's fucked up. I just wanted to see what the upgrade was. Niao being the one to make the Spire light and then also sending the adventurers up to play the Spire is fucked up. Nah, Niao's great. What do you mean? Niao's the best. Also, welcome Cavalier. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. First, the card rewards you see are updated. Let's do it. Niao evil confirmed. No, what do you mean? Niao is great. Go slay the heart. Birthday soon? Nice. Nice, nice. What are your plans? I usually just, like, go get food with friends. We 21. 21. 21. Is that big? Does that matter in your region? Being 21? Neutralize. Blade Dance, Mirage, and Snakebite. I think Snakebite is cool. I want to try out this card. We've already taken Blade Dance. And upgraded Blade Dance is probably still really good. My plans are just to have a nice breakfast and dinner and absolutely no alcohol. I have no interest in drinking. Have you ever tried drinking? And upgrade a random card. That's probably, like, worth it. You can probably upgrade, like, 2 cards. Or another card. That's probably worth it. I'm gonna not. I'm gonna chill. Poison feels pretty good on the silent. Yeah. I was wondering if Snakebite feels good, though. Because it costs 2. It is 2 energy, you know? I think we were successful with Poison the first time. Yeah, and I like that Accelerant is, like, a really fair way to make Catalyst. It's like, instead of making you have, you know... Instead of making you triple the thing so it happens faster, it just makes it happen faster. Which makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Apply 2 week. Sucker Punch always make it apply 2 week. We have Dagger Spray, Leading Strike. I think I'm down to take a Dagger Spray because we took Snakebite. And we have like a little bit more AoE cooked in. Kind of want to get my 3rd upgraded card reward before fighting the statue and dying. Sucker is 1-2. It was always 1-2. True, true. We have Reflex plus Skewer, Memento Mori. I think I'm down to take this Reflex Plus. I think I'm interested in it. And we can do more stuff with that. Let's see if Snakebite is enough. I feel like this is the one fight where Snakebite is a little bit bad. I think we picked up the Dagger Spray, though. The 16 damage. I don't think we're in that much of a rush that we need to vulnerable it, but maybe we'll do, like, this. 8-7 is 15, but do we want the infections? I don't think we have a choice. This is 12. Plus 50%, we can do 18 plus 8 would be 26. Or can we take 3 more infections? I think 3 more infections is actually really bad for our chance of drawing Dagger Spray. So I'm just gonna say I don't want this. No Dagger Spray, unfortunately. Does 10. I guess Snakebite also just being like a retain 2 for 10. It's like a double strike, I guess. It's like pretty okay as a double strike. Cloak and Dagger, Phantom Blades, Dagger Spray. I mean, I'm already attached to the snake bite that I took, so I already feel very attached to it. I don't think I want these. Upgraded Cloak and Dagger is like... I guess it's because we have Toxic Egg. We'll find more skills. Find more skills. Do I want to upgrade anything? Do I need to rest? There's an elite coming up. I don't think I need to rest, though. Do I want more damage? If we encounter the statue, we might die. I don't think resting is going to help us with that. If we upgrade Neutralize, then we have, like, 2 weak, which is kind of cool. I think we care about that. I don't want to drink because my family has a bad history with addictive substances. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. I forgot to add the, like, additional thing I suppose to ask, which was like, it's like, oh, did you try it yet? But also, like, what other circumstances? It's like, how do you even this? It's just like, oh, do you have bad experiences with that thing? It's another thing you could ask, but that makes sense. Oh, it had artifact. No! Can't believe it would have artifact like that. Yeah, in which case it makes enough sense to just be like, nah. Nah. The exclamation point enemy? Oh my god, it is an exclamation point! You're so right! That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Skewer, Dagger Throw, Poisoned Stab. I think I am down to take a Poisoned Stab, but also we have this Reflex, so maybe Dagger Throw is better. It's possible that Dagger Throw is better. I will take Dagger Throw. Right, it's empty. Okay. Hello there, Mr. Statue. Take the snake bite. Let's go Dagger Throw. Dagger Spray, this one. Shall we begin? Pitch, Reflex. Draw some cards. Take 10. Snakebite number 2. Fen. Play this Reflex just to style on my opponent. Die. Oh my god, Slay? Ryder, how are you? How's it going? What is up? What is up? We are slaying our Spire. We are currently attempting to slay our Spire. In the most wholesome way that you can call it. Envenom, Calculated Gamble. Envenom is slightly better with our Dagger Spray because it attacks twice. Snakebite is a skill, it's not an attack. Dagger Throw is an attack. Do we take this Calc Gamble for Reflex, maybe? That makes enough sense to me. Calc Gamba nerfed? Yeah, Calculated Gamble now has exhaust on both sides. It does. It's tragic. I mean, it's honestly, I don't know. It's one of those things where I go like, oh, that's unfortunate. Anyways. Because Calculated Gamble was the most, like, infinite enabling infinite machine that ever infinited an infinite. So, point is, I'm glad it's nerfed, but I understand why people would be sad about it. Going good. Been a long week. Had to cover for another teacher all week. Finally free. Nice. Nice, nice. I feel like I would never want to be a supply teacher. Ever. I would never want to cover for another teacher. I don't know. I don't know, man. Love that card. It was silly. Yeah, Calc Gamble was a very silly card. That was very silly. Now you have to settle for prepared loops. Yeah, prepared or like literally acrobatics, you know. Giving it retain makes it worse as a card, however, retain also makes it more fun. I'm inclined to agree, because like you're gonna have it at the right time, but you can't just like calc gamble reflex and then like go infinite. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can't just immediately go infinite like that. That's not fair. So you have the snakebite dagger throw, the other one. Do we take untouchable? We only really have like one discard outlet. Or like 3, I guess. Do we need block in this deck? That's a good question. We have not drafted any block cards, which makes me think that this is a little bit better. We could also take Bouncing Flask and just be like, die. Our plan could be you die instead of I block. Why don't we go with you die instead of I block? Is second win still in Slay the Spire 2? I have no idea. I have not played a whole lot of Ironclad. Played like 1 run of Ironclad. She had the flu. I'm super exhausted, so I'm not going out for cards tonight. How much Spire 2 have you done so far? Well, we played 10 hours yesterday. We have done a few ascensions on a few characters. And yeah, I played like the Regent. The Regent was fun. I like Big Blade McDougal Slam. I'm just like taking 11 here, which is super funny. I'm wondering if I want to like find neutralize. We did not find neutralize. Neutralize. Mega throw. Pitch this reflex. This thing is attacking me for 8. There's 8. Here is a strike. Going to see if anyone gets me Slay the Spire 2 for my birthday, which is tomorrow. Oh, true. You said soon, so I was like, oh, when? Clearly the plan should be, what's it called? Is get Slay the Spire 2 for your birthday, and then hang out with none of your friends and only play Slay the Spire 2. I think that's the best thing to do. You seen any of the multiplayer cards? I've done a lot of it so far, and there are some really neat cards like flanking. Other players do double damage or sneaking. You get 1 block when they attack. It's kind of neat. No, I haven't done any of the multiplayer. It's not super interesting to me. I think if I play the multiplayer, it'll be like a play with viewers type thing, and that's probably going to be like 2 months from now. Pinpoint, blur, dodge and roll. Yeah, I'm a hardcore, we're gonna get to Ascension 20 and grind it type beat. I know Wallop lives on despite the death of Watcher as a colorless card. Yeah, it's Fisticuffs now, which is super funny. Fisticuffs. I think I can take an upgraded dodge and roll. Yeah, it's like... I remember when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's really exciting, because it's, you know, I think it's exciting for the people who want that. And for me, I'm like, yeah, like, yeah, this is like 9 damage. How am I supposed to block 9 damage? 6 plus... I just want to snake bite it. I just want to bite into the... I'm gonna bite into its juicy abdomen. Have you seen the new upgraded starter relics? Upgraded starter relics. Like upgraded Ring of the Snake? I don't think I've seen that. I've seen upgraded, what's it called? Upgraded Neutralize. That is really cool. We found the line. I think we're gonna not draw Bouncing Flask here and then win the game. I doubt Tantrum will also live on. There's a card that goes back to the top of your deck. It has the same mechanism as Tantrum. I think we're dead. We just die. Darn. What a tragedy. Bulb is also one of my favorite cards, so I'm glad it lives on. It is an interesting card. For sure. So what happened that run? We did not draft block and we died. I think that's what happened. So I'm gonna go with. We had the opportunity of drafting like the Sly block or something like that, and then we didn't do it, and then we died. Then we died. Give me a random rare card. Shadow Step. Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. So we have Phantasmal Killer. We have it. For 1. It also discards cards. Killer was 2, right? It used to be 2, I think. Oh, one of the agents can give the upgrade to relics. Oh, okay, got it. Flagbearer 3 and Slay the Spire 2, obviously, for mod to market. Yeah, we'll do that eventually, but whenever modding support is available. Because I didn't look into it, but also, like, we're too busy playing the game right now, and then next turn. Dang! Dude, the icon for Shadow Step is crazy. Guys, the icon, they were crazy for that. The icon for Shadow Step is crazy. I wonder what this top deck going card does. Not sure if it's a buff or a nerf. The discard? I think the discard just makes it better. I think discarding cards is good. I think we love discarding cards. Hand trick. Add Sly to a skill in your hand this turn. That's really cool. So we can, like, Sly a survivor and then Shadow Step it. That sounds really cool. We're gonna get Sly with our hand tricks. Bowler hat. Blocking sounds good. Apparently unnecessary, but cool. And that is 18 damage. Is it just me, or is the stream lagging like crazy? No! My internet! My internet does appear to be dying. What can we do? What can we do? Let me see. Alright. Let's try this. Why do custom MTG sleeves have to be so expensive? $40 is too much. It seems like a lot for sure. Come on. Come on, get the stream. Please. Okay. See if that helps us at all. Yeah, are we back? Hello, hello? Are we back? Yeah, it appears that if it ever starts dying, I'm just gonna have to restart, which is, like, really unfortunate. Because I know that that's pretty bad for the viewing experience. Makes people leave and all that, but... yeah. And I feel bad for Cow, because, you know, I feel like Cow is, maybe Twitch is more your home, and I want to be able to facilitate that, but... I checked my internet connection and so it was doing 31 before I went live, 31 upload, which means that, theoretically, if I tripled my upload, as in, like, 3x bitrate, 8 times 3 would be a number, 24. Theoretically, we could have had 24 up if we have 31. 31 upload, that means we should just be able to do it. Unfortunately, it went down to like 22 or something like that, so just literally can only maintain my 16 up. I was considering lowering the bitrate, and I wanted to do a test to see if it lowered the quality by that much, because it's kind of recommended that you have like 8K bitrate for 1080p, but I wanted to see if I could push it to like 5.5 bitrate. Maybe that'll be better for stability, because I've seen my internet go down to like 10 megabits upload, but if it's 20, then theoretically that means I could do like 5.5 times 3, and that would stay below 20, and that means I could probably keep the Twitch stream live. Also, it's super bad for clipping, I swear. The thing that I just like can't handle, that I'm crashing out about every time, is that like it is so much more annoying to need to screen record YouTube. I just want to download the VOD from Twitch. Can't do it. So we'll probably try out the bitrate thing tomorrow, I think, but fortunately Twitch stream's dead. Hey Lamau. Get rip bozoed, etc. Okay, so we have hand trick, we have shadow step, we have put sly on dodge and roll and discard it. I don't know. Art of War in my 0 attack stack. Sweet. Awesome. Untouchable. Untouchable. I was like, what's Art of War? Oh, that's the, like, literally if you don't play an attack, you get energy, right? So, okay, dodge and roll, poison stab, untouchable. Are we taking any of these? We don't really have damage, I guess. But this is our second fight. I think we have time. I don't really want to take poison stab. Actually, you know what? If we take poison stab, and then we have shadow step as a discard outlet instead of caring about damage, because we can like sly a poison card and then like discard it, and that seems kind of cool. So this could be our in-between for dealing like 12 when we shadow step. For now, I think that that's like acceptable. Yeah, can't believe I'm cursed. I am cursed. I'm cursed with bad internet. Truly, truly a tragedy. So wait. Yeah, it's sly in hand this turn, okay. I was gonna say, is it just sly forever? That's crazy. Art of War should be moved up a tier of rarity because of how many decks can revolve around never/rarely playing attacks. I mean, I could see it. Actually, you know what? I think I agree with you even more based on, like, how scarce energy generation is. I feel like just... I feel like energy generation is just, like, really tough. Okay, so we took the poison stab, and there's, like, this leg sweep, an echoing slash, and a snake bite. And I really like all of these cards. I think the idea of going, like, shadow step into echoing slash, kill literally everything, sounds crazy. It's already a rare relic? Oh, isn't it an, like, uncommon or something? Or, like, a common? Is it a rare? I think it makes sense if it's a rare. Kind of want to try Echoing Slash plus Shadow Step. That seems really good. But also, like, putting Sly on leg sweep? It's a rare in this game? Okay. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Alright. That actually makes like a ton of sense because they just have not put energy anywhere. Energy's just nowhere to be found. This is actually a tough decision. Why don't we take the new card? Let's take the new card. We hit the double damage, it's gonna be crazy. What if we do like a 1, 2, buckle my shoe? Something like that. Do take a bit of damage. Infinite Blades, escape plan prepared. I think it's time to get prepared. Or are we escape planning? What is the point of escape plan? Just take prepared. I don't know. I like prepared. So much Sly synergy. Makes it really good. And hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Ooh, Echoing Slash is going to go so hard in this fight. It is going to go so hard in this fight. I meant to strike. Escape plan is draw neutral and gives free block. Yeah, I guess I was thinking, like, what does it do in context of, like, this game / my deck? But that is true. 3 more. Step it. Oh, they are so dead. Echoing Slash. Really good in that fight. We have Deadly Poison, Deflect, Strangle. Deadly Poison, Deflect, Strangle. Maybe this Echoing Slash was a one-off, and actually Deadly Poison is what we're doing. Hand Trick is kind of like a way to gain energy. Is Deadly Poison the thing that we're doing with that? We have like 3 encounters, a bonfire, and another elite. We are fighting the Phantom. Phantom notably has a big shield, where if we are not attacking it, then the poison isn't going to work very well. Deflect is probably better if we're drawing cards and discarding cards that we can't play. Kind of like picking up a Deflect. Prepared is easy to get going with Reflex. It's also just good when you don't infinite. Indeed. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I was like, did I go public with the vertical? And I did. Okay. Strangle kind of wrecks the shield. That's super true. I think picking Strangle for to get through the shield actually makes a lot of sense. Let's do that. Yeah, feel free to, like, chime in on, this is actually a really good idea, why don't we try this? Because, like, we're still learning. I'm still learning. And I want to test stuff out. I want to learn all the little tricks. And I think boss context is probably one of the biggest things to, like, one of the probably bigger things that you can, like, optimize for that isn't, like, annoying, if that makes sense. Like, it's very contextual and it makes sense to, like, think a little bit about the boss that you're gonna fight. Discard in hand. It's free to play this combat. This combat! Choose a card this combat! What the... What the... What the heck? Wait, what the... Wait, what the helly? What the heliante? I like taking footwork just because I like footwork. Do we feel like we have enough to kill an elite? Probably. We have like Strangle, Echoing Slash, Shadow Step. Yeah. And it's like madness. It is, but we get to choose the card. We get to choose the card. Where do we get to choose the card? It's like one of the biggest downsides to Madness. Isn't it? You don't choose the card with Madness, right? It's random. Take this full work. And Shadow Step. Attacks deal double damage. Dagger Spray, Dodge and Roll, Leading Strike. We have Hand Trick. Just Hand Trick. Like, we have Hand Trick for block. I think Dodge and Roll is good with our footwork. Let's upgrade footwork. Footwork? This costs 0. Footwork plus. Didn't need to Shadow Step. Triple your block, gain 2 strength. What is triple my block going to be used for? This elite? I kind of just want the block potion instead. I feel like this is going to be more reliable. Cloak and Dagger, Malaise, Dodge and Roll. Malaise. How does Sly interact with that? What happens if you Sly this card and discard it? Does it play for... I guess it just plays for whatever your energy is. That makes sense. This is a good card. We'll take this card. Maybe it's not as good because we don't have strength or energy is harder to come by. Oh, it's not attacking this turn. Right, dodge and roll didn't matter. Prepared. We are trying to block like a little bit. We split the difference on all of these. 23. 23 looks like it kills us. Man, 23 again? It's just attacking me again for 23? That's crazy. Okay. We're at 4. Backflip, dagger throw, mirage. Backflip, dagger throw, mirage. Turns out having an adrenaline that doesn't exhaust makes comboing very easy. Did you decide to put that on your adrenaline instead of calculated gamble? Were those the two that you were deciding between. Okay. I think we are taking a backflip. What is our deck missing? We have some block, we have melees, we have a strangle to deal with the multi-hit shield, we have a little bit of AoE, we have poison stab is maybe not amazing. We have shadow step. Maybe something that's kind of broken with shadow step should be good. Do you have anything that's broken with shadow step? Expose is kind of broken with shadow step. This is 298, 301. We could buy both of these because we were looking for something that's broken with shadow step. What if we found something broken with shadow step like right now? Another malaise. There's an assassinate. I don't know if that's broken with shadow step. 10 apply 1 vulnerable. Is that like good? We have speedster. Whale is kind of nice. Snakebite exists. Assassinate exists. Vulnerable. I think Assassinate is more for like hallway fights, right? That's what it kind of feels like. Either one would have worked for the combo, but Adrenaline was slightly better for being able to set up the combo from a bad position. Yeah. Adrenaline is a good card. I think that's what we can say about Adrenaline. That's a good card. Okay. I don't actually know what to do with this Ori. Kind of want the exposed. Kind of want this malaise. Kind of want like the assassinate. My only damage source in the deck was haste, so it was pretty slow. Yeah. But if you can just never die, then the poison will get there. Kind of thinking about Strike Plus. All my homies thinking about Strike Plus. What if I just drafted these rares and said they're good? Am I ever gonna get to play 2 Miladies? 2 Miladies? I don't know, man. Resolve 2 of these? Resolve 2 of these on 3? Do I take Leading Strike as a Strike Plus? It kind of feels like maybe I want a Strike Plus, potentially. I think we take it. We take Strike Plus. We take those. Do we want Dagger Throw? I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with we have 26 cards. Can I remove? Wait, can I remove a card? I can. Opening the upgrade tab when I'm at 4 is wild. Okay, what do we got? Also, one moment. Okay. The time for malaise. Malaise. Ooh, they do have a multi-hit. Okay, worth noting, Phantom has a multi-hit. You should remember that. Go again. Sequencing a little bit. Am I allowed to admit that I'm a little scared of dying? like a little bit. I'm like a little scared of dying. I could have played the Echoing Slash. Oh, it gained 2 strength. No! Yep. Nice. Nice, nice. Second Shadow Step, Adrenaline, Blade of Ink. Blade of Ink plus Shadow Step? Hello? Is that going to be really good? I feel like that's going to be really good, but also we need to, like, up our card plays. I feel like that's going to be... I feel like this is going to be... I feel like... You know, I kind of feel like, you know what I mean? We also haven't picked it yet, so... Hello! Heyo. The additional energy at the start of your third turn and every turn after that. Remove 5 cards. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. So upgrade 5 cards slowly. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. We have like 26 cards in our deck. I feel like drawing an extra card every turn is pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like I kind of want to draw more cards every turn. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of gold. Why don't we go this way? Fight some elites. Like, what, 15? It's not enough. Might be with Strangle. Do we want to take 15 damage? Could, like, block. Do we want to block some more? Once had Pale's Blood, Ring of Snake, and Bag of Prep, so the first turn I drew 10 cards. That's a lot of cards. We call that card advantage. It's like, I don't know why I care about this. I don't have any discards. So I have no damage. There's no damage in this hand. Why is there no damage in this hand? Unacceptable. Wait, I do have a discard. What am I doing? What am I yapping about? Sweet. So, Dagger Spray, Piercing Well, Ricochet. I mean, Dagger Spray hits twice, and if we get Strength and then Dagger Spray, that's pretty good. If we double it, we gain Strength, and then it's like a double-double. I'm off to crash for a bit. Best of luck on the road to 820. All right, thanks for hanging out, Writer. Thank you. Have a good one. We're playing more Spire. We're gonna be playing. We're playing Spire if you want to hang out. Otherwise, have a good one. Maybe a Ricochet as well. It's kind of like... It does damage 4 times. We have 4 times scalar on our Blade of Ink. Or we could have AoE. We already have AoE. This also costs 2. We have only so many discard outlets. I guess we have Shadow Step. We're ideally not going to have the Shadow Step in our hand when we do that. Let's take Dagger Spray. Perfect fit. Is there anything that I want to go to the top of my deck? Like Blade of Ink? Prepared? If Slay the Spire 1 was Flar's whole personality, you have seen nothing. Wait, what? wait, what? I don't think Slay the Spire 1 was ever my whole personality or even close. I am wondering what's going to happen, though, if I try playing a game for more than a month. If I try playing one game more than 2 times a week for over a month. I want to see what's going to happen to my psyche. You know what I mean? What's going to happen to my mental state. You know what? Let's perfect fit and put Shadow Step on top. So that on my reshuffles, I always draw Shadow Step. It's just a meme, chill out. No, I was just trying to understand. I'm like, wait. I kind of wish sometimes that I could have like a... Just a... This is my... X is just my entire personality. Oh, I can't get this box. Can I get this box? No. And we almost did that with Metaphor, but Metaphor is peak. I guess we did play Metaphor for quite a while. We played a lot of it. But I think with Metaphor, we still... It was still like a weekly stream thing, wasn't it? Or did we like... Did we jam that shit? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. Metaphor was peak, though. I guess Spire is also peak, but evidently I've got a lot of learning to do. I've got a lot of getting better to do. When people are like, stop picking cards, you're at 28 cards. You can choose to stop picking cards at any point in time, Flaris. That's where they're wrong. I can't stop picking cards. We have a little bit of everything now. Isn't that great? We're still not a speedster deck. I want to be a speedster deck. I want to go so fast. Be upgrading footwork, Blade of Ink. We don't play that many attacks. Know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Let's just upgrade this footwork. There's also an elite coming up. We can fight so many elites. Let's fight this elite. Exposed. These all cost 0. We can do this for 4. Okay, well, we can block now. Also make this lose 2 strength. Make it lose 1 strength. Let's see how this interacts. I'm pretty sure it works the way that I think it works. So this will be for 0. I just want to see. It's so funny. That's very, very funny to me. Can we do it? Are we blading? We do done have attacks. Guess it's like not that much. It's basically get 2 strength. Huh. Definitely need more shivs. Oh, it was gonna be more because we get energy. I keep forgetting we get energy off this thing. Such a weird effect. Oh my god, that's a lot of attack. We get an energy back if we hit it. Let's do this. Aha, here we go. See, now we have Neutralize. And Neutralize is a 0-cost attack. Wow, that still really, like, was not that much damage. Man, I wish Silent just had, like, more 0-cost attacks, you know what I mean? I feel like Silent doesn't have enough of them. I feel like if maybe we just had a few more attacks, a few more 0-cost attacks, then we'd be popping. That is a Tactician. I think we snap pick Tactician like every time. Probably literally every time. Have Assassinate, Malaise, we have other cards to play. We have Dodge and Roll. I think we're looking for Blade of Ink. Like, actually Blade of Ink on this turn because we have 2 0-cost attacks. We did not find it. We found Footwork instead. Let's just kill this thing. It does. And also we block with the fan. We definitely didn't need to do that. Sweet. I have 7 billion potions. Untouchable, Skewer, Poison Stab. We still only have, like, Prepared Survivor, right? To discard things. Yeah, that's, it's gonna be a cool pass. Oh, we're gonna have so much AoE for this fight. Also, we have Blade of Ink. What else can we put in our hand? Like, if we use Droplet. What do we put in our hand here? Let's discard these. It's a Tactician. Discard the Tactician. Here are some more strikes. What else have we got in here? We have Echoing Slash. Okay, Echoing Slash is probably crazy. We have like plus 4 strength. So 8 twice 16 plus... Well, it could be 16, it could be 20 plus... If I vulnerable one of them with Assassinate, then it dies to the topple mechanic. Listen, I didn't do the math. I'm just gonna see if it does enough damage, okay? Math is for blockers. Sweet. Grand finale, calculated gamble, reflex. Yeah, I'm feeling a calculated gamble. Reflex is also good. Reflex with prepared, also good. I guess it's just like reflex, prepared, the other one, tactician. If we assemble that, then we are the greatest Slay the Spire player of all time. Oh my goodness, wait! Gambling triggers these? I didn't know that. Math is for accountants and nerds, and I'm neither of them. That's damn right, Rue. I'm not an accountant, and I'm definitely not a nerd. Alright. Draw some cards. So damn right. You're taking no damage. Take no damage. Oh, I have Hourglass. I didn't notice. Piercing Whale, Dagger Throw, Sucker Punch. This guy gives you... take 6 damage every turn, so Piercing Whale doesn't interact well with that. Kind of want to take the Dagger Throw for our Tactician Reflex, though. Upgraded Common Attack, upgraded Common Attack, upgraded Common Skill. Let's see what skill we can get. Tactician, another Tactician. Yeah, I'll take another Tactician. Now I would love to see another upgraded Prepared. That'd be sweet. Let's... I guess we don't have to hand trick. Guess I already kind of messed this up. That's fine. Blade of Ink. Discard this. Let's go... This, strike. Shadow Step it. Oh my goodness, that did not kill it. Oh my goodness. We could hit like Prepared Pitch Tactician. We did not. Take 1 billion damage. Understandable. Anticipate Backstab, Cloak and Dagger. We have like Gambling Chip, like Assassinate, Backstab. It's like, what if we Gambling Chip to like discard these things in our first hand, and then we can play the attack cards. We get all the attack cards on turn 0, and we just kill it. Like, what if it just died? And then we didn't worry about anything else. I believe. I believe in turn 0, just get them. Okay, there's Backstab. Discard all these. Who even needs them? We just need Blade of Ink. There's Blade of Ink. Play Blade of Ink. Discard. Yes. Well, we didn't do 7 billion damage, so we should probably play a footwork. Isn't great. You're taking a lot of damage. Alright. I literally could have played any of the cards in my hand and I didn't. Okay, we're popping off here. We're doing real good. Double damage. Oh, there was only one card in my hand. I could take it. Disintegrate even more, taking 13 a turn. It's not looking good for the hero. That also doesn't look particularly good. Do you like... Let's play this thing. Pass, die. Okay. I think that means we're dead. Goodbye. Yeah, I think our deck had like... Well, it had 33 cards in it, but I was like, if we resolve these 2 melees and 2 footworks, we probably can never die. What if I added other cards to my deck? Okay, makes sense to me. Makes sense to me, makes sense to me. All right, let's stand up. Stand up, going up. Going up. The knowledge demon killed me. It killed me and I died. Alright. We try again. Booming punch. Golden pearl large capsule. Destroyed by fun facts and trivia. Oh god! What is the capital of this one place? Oh no! Oh, they know too many trivia facts. Oh! What are the 3 sizes of this VTuber? Oh! No, why do you know that? Oh god! Oh no! No, why do you know when her period is? Oh, jeez! What do you mean there's a tracker app for that? Ah, why? Why are you telling me this? Oh, God. Dude, the period site is hella cursed. Bro, when I saw that was happening, I was like, guys, like... We are not... VTuber fans are not beating the allegations, dude. Like, holy shit. They are not beating the fucking freak allegations. Brings a whole nother meaning to we offer tributes on the blood moon. Booming conch or gold? I think we take gold. Let's go a little safe. What? What? What the fuck, Tayo? What? 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 Don't you know, like, cultist shit? Like, you know, usually it's like, on a blood moon, we're gonna offer this, like, sacrificial lamb or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's what... That's what they do! That's what weird cultists do and shit. Don't let those intrusive thoughts out on stream, man. What? What? But I thought they're funny. They're supposed to be funny. Hee funny joke. Oh, I had 3 strikes and I didn't play them. That's sad. They're just funny little silly hee ha-has. GG and her piercing. That was, she got a piercing. I have nothing else to say. Do we take backstab? I don't know, do you like just take backstab in the dark? I feel like I never really took this card. Choose one starter to transform into Peck. Give something Slither, or get Toric Toughness. Toric Toughness seems really interesting with footwork. I think I want to try that. We'll see if we get a footwork. Let's turn our defend into defend plus. It's in a Yab spot, isn't it? It's on her tongue. Or at least that's what the gif was. Remove 1 card from your deck, add 1 guilty to your deck. Removed from your deck after 5 combats. Oh. Wait, what the... Whoa. Hold on, first of all. You trace a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring. The water is an emerald green with clusters of glowing motes. It looks inviting. What could possibly go wrong? Silent bath stream is crazy. Silent in the bath. Let's go. You think she would just, like, not say anything? She just would, like, sit there. Mountain Dew Spring. Yeah, it's emerald. Emerald green. You emerge from the pool with a slight feeling of unease. However, you feel surprisingly refreshed. Nice. Now we have to do 5 combats to get rid of this curse. There's the footwork. So footwork, leg sweep is good. Dagger spray is good. And take a dagger spray. We need damage. What about block potion? What about remove defend? Is remove defend good? Nab the map. Receive the spoils map. Marks a site of 600 extra gold on the next act. Lose HP and get a potion. We might actually want a potion as we're about to fight an elite, and I think that'd be the smart thing to do, but I'm greedy as hell. What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. We are so dead. Your journey ends here. Let's go Toric Toughness. Dagger Spray. Tank 18 and then go strikes next turn. Cannot. It's 10 plus 7. 5. Yeah, I think like a strength potion would have been pretty good with that. You've just got a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy for each card discarded. Very cool. Assassinate probably helps us kill every single hallway fight forever with backstab assassinate. I kind of just want to do it. So now that we don't, hopefully don't, need to worry as much about hallway fights, this has us covered for a lot of stuff that we need to deal with. We also have like this in the tank for like a calculated gamble, something like that. There's a backflip, piercing whale, untouchable. I feel like toric toughness is already like pretty good at blocking. I guess we could backflip into toric toughness. Still play it. Piercing whale or untouchable. What are we fighting? We are fighting the kin. The kin is an AoE fight, right? That has the three people in it. So piercing whale is perhaps quite good in that fight. But backflip is fun. I like backflip. Places us more into taking like a reflect. There's a lizard tail. Now that we have a lizard tail, let's just like fight this elite and beat it up. Dagger spray, dagger throw, poison stab. I think we can pass. Beat it up. I am here to kill you. Probably want to block this turn. We're hoping to draw a dagger throw. We did not draw a dagger throw. We still have not drawn dagger throw. I keep saying dagger throw when it's spray. Oh, my brain. My brain, it hurts. Oh my god. Are we dead? Holy shit, we're dead. Well, we have a lizard tail, but also... Holy 9 damage. Holy infections, bro. Oh, we're so dead, bro. Holy sheesh. Assassinate up. Perhaps we want a little bit more damage. Let's take this hidden daggers. Exactly why I hate that elite with a passion. I was hoping that dagger spray would have been enough, but unfortunately it was maybe not as enough as we wanted it to be. I like the idea of just having access to 9 block a turn. That just seems kind of good. That's enough, right? Yeah. See you later, guilty. Hello, Blood Vial. We have Predator, Phantom Blades, Expose. I mean, like, our damage is basically like Hidden Daggers, Dagger Spray. Let's Expose, make us do more damage when doing that. We also do Phantom Blades. We're looking for more damage for sure. I think we can do that through Expose. The only other vulnerable is, so vulnerable on Assassinate. Quick Expose. Red Mask. Thinking this is a heal angle. We could upgrade Footwork and then Toric Toughness is 10 block a turn. I don't know if that's like a breakpoint for something. I'd rather just play it safe and heal. Okay, probably just want to get rid of the ads. Let's get him out of here. Get him out of here. Like sweep. How can we kill it? Pinpoint. Murder. I guess if this is going to go on for an extremely long time, perhaps murder does something. 22. On my A3 Silent win with a deck that never actually did what I wanted it. I got an early Flash of Steel and Escape Plan and wanted to infinite, but I never managed to thin my deck enough, so I just ended up being a Corrosive Wave deck. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't need to infinite with Silent, right? You can just play, like, 7 billion cards, and then be like, look at my 7 billion cards that I'm playing every turn, look at how good they are. Right? Like, why does... Because it never necessarily matters. I guess, like, removing cards and then still having the cantrips is also like, well, you remove the cards and your cantrips are better now. So that's nice. Murder up to 25. I'm sad I haven't found this Corrosive Wave card that you keep talking about, because it seems like a really good card. I would like to use it. I think we reset our, what is the card called again? Our Aegis. Our Duration 2 Aegis. Yeah, I guess if we have infinite time, then we just kill it with Murder, right? We just never have to worry about actually scaling because Murder is constantly scaling. So we literally just sit here and it doesn't matter. Oh, it's not Aegis, because it's not Duration. It gives you a separate stack. 69 damage on Murder. Nice. $79 on Murder, still doesn't kill it. Very funny. this is 18 damage. $91. Okay, we've got Adrenaline, Burst, and Venom. Is bursting Toric Toughness kind of gas? It seems kind of gas. And then bursting Hidden Daggers is also kind of gas. Bursting Leg Sweep is kind of gas. Bursting a lot of things in this deck is kind of gas. I feel like we're going to upgrade Burst and then just go, like, 2 Toric Toughnesses, like 2 Leg Sweeps, like double backflip into either of these. Sounds sick as hell. I feel like I guess maybe we want a little bit of poison. Getting some kind of poison engine would be nice. Deadly poison or any other kind of skill. I guess bursting this corrosive wave card would be pretty good. Hello, Pale. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 energy next turn. So 1 energy gets carried over, and then 1 energy to store. Also potentially possible. Remove 5 cards from your deck, or double block gain from a card. Then go to sleep for 2. Wait, what? wait. Then goes to sleep for 2. Wait. What? Wait, what does go to, like... Oh, the thing goes to sleep for 2 turns? The card. Or the relic. Legion does. I'm gonna sit down. It's an ally like the bird. Oh, I see. Pale's Legion goes crazy with Taurus? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Plus double on, what's it called? The footwork? Doubling the effect of footwork? It's kind of wild. It's kind of sick. Okay. We are looking probably for some poison. I kind of want some, like, some lean way to deal damage. And, I'm thinking it's poison. Alternatively, we could get an accuracy for, like, hidden daggers, I suppose. But burst kind of leads itself better to, like, I guess, double casting a poison, double casting bouncing flask. Something like that. We have 275 gold, so maybe we can go to this shop. In this shop, and then branching to this bonfire if we are scared. Bonfire before this elite. Shop before the elite. Burst generally goated. Yeah, Burst kind of crazy. Burst kind of sick with it. Oh, right. I need to remember when that thing is active or not. Another footwork. I'm gonna be honest with you, 2 footworks plus doubling on Toric Toughness feels like I never take damage for the rest of the game. So let's just go ahead and do that. Haze was also an option. Okay, we get double block on our next thing. I was debating if there was a world where I just, like, don't play a block this turn, but... Oh, it turns into a big wall! It's a pre-upgraded footwork 2. Oh, was it up footwork plus? It was footwork plus. Gaming. We are gamers. Infinite Blades, Slice, Skewer. Infinite Blades is like kind of like poison in that it deals damage every turn per turn cycle. Very silly. Speeder, Hindagger's Blur, Slice, Ricochet. I think Blur giving us like an extra turn after we've gotten 7 billion block off of our doubly boy seems good. Enemies with block, preposterous. Yeah, this is an interesting. It's interesting that they put also remove block on this card. Yeah, Infinite Blades is better with the Shiv support card that it's supposed to work with. I kind of want the Blur. Ooh, Bellows is really good on Silent because you draw more cards. This is correct. This is correct. But how badly do we want Blur? I guess not that badly. We can upgrade... We can just upgrade, like, Footwork and Burst in our first draw, and that'd be, like, crazy good. Let's do it. Yeah, I kind of want to buy this Strength Potion just in case we are dying and need the damage. Kind of want it to, like, beat something. There's the Bouncing Flask we were looking for. I think we take that. And I want to... So there's no guarantee that any of these cards are going to be in our hand at the start of the thing. I think that if I were to have something upgraded, I would want it to be Burst. Because I want to do stuff like Backflip into playing another card. Like that's what we're looking to do. Okay, what do we got in here? We've got Expose, we've got Leg Sweep. We've got our opening Burst. Not Burst the card, as in our Burst stuff. Let's go ahead and play everything. Damage. Right, I'm realizing that we don't have the energy to backflip into Toric Toughness. I'm realizing the flaw in my plan. A Brain Leech is gonna find Flyer's 10 terabytes of corn committed to memory. Oh... It's so much worse than that. We could invoke atrocities from beyond. Dang, this little guy is pretty good. It's pretty strong. Yeah, I think my Brain Rot would probably kill the Leech. It would probably just die. Has 6, this goes to 9. 6 to 9, nice. We play just all of the strikes. This is 12 plus 6. 15 plus 2. Okay. Dash, deflect, flick, flag. Probably gonna be none of these from me. Fun fact, if you find 6-7 funny, you are so toxic to brain leeches that they cannot exist within a mile of your location. Sweet! I mean, that's just hella good. That's just good, you know what I'm saying? First time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount. What the? Yo, we have the double, then double. Double it and give it to the next guy. And then we double it and give it to the next guy. That's crazy. What are we fighting? This is the worm that kills us for existing. Okay. Our burst is probably making us a lot of hidden daggers. Oh, wait, we can't burst the hidden daggers because we discard the shivs. That's very interesting. I mean, I guess. $40 block for the first 3 turns. Oh, man. That's crazy. Okay, it's Darklings. It's Darklings, but they're scary, spoopy centipede. Or decimillipede, sorry. Oh. Like, I guess we just don't really want to deal with this. Tactician! Tactician is fine. Do we have a discard outlet for Tactician? We have Hidden Daggers. We have Hidden Daggers and Survivor, and basically that's it. But, like, but Tactician is energy, though. It is energy, though. Right? We like energy here. I like having energy. What am I doing with all the energy? Like, literally nothing. But we gotta take it. Like, we're one prepared away from it being, like, incredibly strong. We just find it prepared. Excuse me. Acro is fine, too. Noxious Fumes is passive poison. And... each time we play power, gain 6. Create all card rewards if you took no damage. Each time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Tactician is playable now? Yes, you can just play it. You can just play Tactician, it is allowed. Equilibrium is a colorless card that we can just play. What improves this deck? We have a solid block plan. We now have some passive scaling damage. We have card draw, we have energy, we have 2 footworks. I actually just think we remove cards, and that makes our deck better. The real threat of the centipede enemy is that it tricks your mind into thinking it's Act 3. So real! So real. Oh, man. Whenever you can see X. Did you send me something? What on earth did you send me? What the... You Don't send me literal corn on stream, Rue. What the hell? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, Equilibrium is supposed to be a defect card. Just a girl playing with her doll. So true. Do I take a third Big Bang? Of course. That card's gas. Card's insane. Are we leg sweeping? Are we noxious fuming? I'm pretty sure Big Bang is just like value. You just play Big Bang and then value. Creating noxious fumes or acrobatics? Let's do noxious fumes. You playing all of this? I think so. We're gonna get dazed, though. Suppose there's a choice between Bouncing Flask and... 56 block off of Survivor is crazy. You can deal 14 to me, that's fine. Not the bees. Okay, but how do we win? Okay, but how do we win now? Dude, we're gonna die. That was incredibly silly. Nightmare. Is it nightmare time? If we nightmare Toric Toughness, can we just never die? Is it possible that we just never die? Nightmaring Footwork or Noxious Fumes is also pretty good. Nightmaring Bouncing Flask is reasonable, but not great. You can take a Nightmare. It's like, I'll take a Nightmare. What are we supposed to do on a turn where we have like 50 block for no reason? I guess we're playing a Nightmare, right? I keep looking at this hand being like, oh yeah, I'll just block. This hand does not have block in it. I wonder if Terror is still here. I think this is basically Terror. Or this is supposed to be new Terror. Instead of 99, it's like, here's 3. But it removes artifact and block now. And that's pretty cool. There's the prepared. We upgrading bouncing flask? 3 is not 99 though. Yeah, I think it is important to consider the reasonable use case for 99 vulnerable. And you'll find out very quickly that it is not very reasonable or necessary. My silent deck really needed the, like, 96 more turns to kill the thing. It really needed it. Really desperately needed it. I kind of want to upgrade the Nightmare. The new Ironclad cards are kind of like 99 vulnerable. I found it to be a very good card. Well, yeah, it was a good card because it gave vulnerable. I'm just suggesting that I think that Terror giving 99 vulnerable was a funny meme, but also, like, the most unnecessary thing ever. So, yeah. 99 is overkill, but that's the point. It's permanent vulnerable. If I'm playing Silent past 3 turns of vulnerable and the thing isn't dead when the point is to use vulnerable to kill it, I think I'm playing my Silent deck wrong. That's how I'll word it. If you were actually using vulnerable with the point of, like, killing them using the vulnerable, it's like, why isn't it dead? Like, yeah, you want to know what deals 50% more damage for the rest of the fight? Killing it within the 3 turns of applying vulnerable. That's what I'm saying. It's just, like, not very necessary. It's cool flavor-wise. I'm gonna upgrade Nightmare. I think our concern is the tempo loss on Nightmare. Kill the heart in 3 turns, why don't you? I mean, I guess you, like, literally can't kill the heart in 3 turns, but it's close enough. Also, like, heart doesn't exist in this game. So, like, contextually, it's... Also, contextually, it's not necessary. Toric Toughness. Oh, I was gonna Nightmare that. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, no. Can I save Scum? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Just too busy yapping. Can actor this Tactician. Makes sense. Play this Footwork. Are we leg sweeping? Did they remove Save Scum in Slay the Spire 2? No, you can Save Scum. Did you know Save Scumming on the dummy event actually lets you pick a different dummy? That's interesting. I mean, it's a single-player game. I think it's fine to allow save scumming for the people who want to use it. Also, like, I think save scumming for the purposes of, like, just learning what you can do in the fight or, like, what you could have done is also completely reasonable. It's a single-player game? Who's gonna tell him? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Could be another Balatro. Wait. Like, save scumming is part of playing the Eugenics? Okay, we backs up twice. Step again. Not so single player anymore. Alright, listen. I'm trying my hardest to allow the co-op players to simply be happy about the existence of co-op. If you want me to start yelling atrocities at all the people who play co-op, I can start doing that. But no, I don't think I'm gonna play co-op. I can do it. Okay, we have not blocked yet, so I think blocking is appropriate. Bouncing flats. Just because you don't have friends doesn't mean you gotta be mad. Maybe that's why you don't have friends, actually. You know what's really funny about that? Because I understand that this is a meme. Is that, like, I literally have several groups of friends who I could probably ask to play this game with, who I am literally not going to do that with. I did proposition it to my, like, Commander Play group. Yeah, the co-op game that we played, which was a game that was specifically designed for co-op, and runs really well because it is a game that is specifically designed for co-op. I'm gonna do this, because it actually seems reasonable. Spirit Island. My group used to play Spirit Island together, and we did, like, the max difficulty stuff, and we were pretty good at it. So, this caricature strawman does not actually apply to me. And maybe should have, like, played one of the escapes. We're fine anyways, but... Helldivers is a single-player game. What are you talking about? Frantic Escape feels like it should be a skill so it can be used with burst or similar cards. I feel like Frantic Escape shouldn't be a skill so that it does, like, specifically isn't as good with Silent. Right? Is there a double attack card on Ironclad? Because I haven't played him yet. Like, does Double Trigger still exist? It's like, what if Frantic Escape was an attack? Yeah, I think it, like... I guess it triggers at the end of our turn. That's important to keep in mind, because otherwise we could have potentially died. Double tap exists, but it's been renamed. Yeah, Ooh! Dude, the Amplify glow-up is so sick. The Amplify glow-up is actually, like, so sick. Are any of these actually good? Like, is Master Planner good? What if we play a skill against Sly? Thing is, then I have to play the skill, you know what I mean? I guess by the time we get through our deck, like, a second time, maybe we're just, like... We're popping off so hard it's crazy. I almost want to say that, like, Master Planner is not necessary. Maybe we just take Tools of the trade. Because if we Tools and then discard Tactician for free, we're really happy about it. You know? Called 1-2 Punch now. Master Planner can combo, but I don't think it's especially good when played fairly. Yeah. It's like... It kind of gives us energy, you know what I mean? Like, it gives us energy when we play things for free the second time we draw them. So it's kind of like get a lot of energy on your second reshuffle, which I don't think we need. I think we can just, like, play all our cards and we're fine, but, like, tools, discard, tactician feels like it will make a turn very easy for us. And I don't know if we, like, care about anything else. Yeah. I guess we can draft a reflex if we take this tools. Yeah. All right. Why daggers unmighty? Gain energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. So that's just a... That's just an energy relic, basically. Because you... For powers, you spend the extra energy into the power. I guess if you need to play more than one a turn, that's what it's for. Choose 3 attacks, enchant them with instinct. Decrease the cost by 1. Attacks. I don't think we have any spicy attacks that we, like, strongly care about. Yeah. So I guess we take this. I'm totally down to only play, like, 1 power a turn. I don't think we need to, like, double them. I guess if we Nightmare Noxious Fumes, it's going to take, like, 7 billion years to resolve all of them. That kind of sucks. 6 cards into Maul. Increase the damage of Maul by 1. I don't know. Try Boomerang and Spiked Gauntlets both feel so good. It's like... The problem is we don't have, like, attacks that we care about. The relic is called Claws. Oh my god, wait, that's incredible! That's so good! Claws, because it gives you 6 mauls. That's such a good meme. What the hell? That's so funny. There are so many good memes in this game. I can't remember all of them. But I swear, it's because, like, you look at them a little funny, it's like, oh, that's funny. That's, like, really good. That's really funny. This is a good one. That's a really good one. I'm gonna take Spiked Gauntlets, even though I feel like it's gonna make my Nightmared Noxious Fumes take 7 years to initiate, but it's fine. I'm gonna go this way. Wait. That costs 1 more. Oh, because it's upgraded. I was like, huh? Huh? What if we gave ourselves 70 tools of the trade? What if we had so many tools of the trade? Like, so many of them. What if we had so many tools of the trade, guys? What if we had so many of them? We could have so many tools of the trade. We could do it. We could have so many of them. We'll have so much card draw for this hallway fight. We're not doing it. Would have been very funny, though. Is the exact use case that we wanted it for. Incredible. Infinite power! So maybe not playing this. Bonk bonk. Untouchable. Hidden daggers. Dagger throw. I think we're good. I think this deck is basically Bing chilling. Unless we get something, like, big. Corrupted. Oh, I actually didn't see this yet. This was what we were talking about yesterday. Corrupted is 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. Don't think we need that for anything. We don't need that for anything. Let's transform a card. This strike is now a leading strike. It's now a strike plus. Congratulations. Yeah, maybe some upfront damage is actually, like, not a bad idea. Well, that's what the Assassinate and Backstab are for, right? But that is kind of why we picked them. Was to make hallway fights really easy. And then after we were like, hallway fights are easy, let's make this poison engine and win the game. That was our thought process, and it appears to be working. Did you know that one of the new Ironclad cards allows for automatic infinites under some very rigid conditions? Can't choose to stop and it goes until the enemies are all dead. Yeah, Hellraiser plus any of the things that draw you cards, right? Or it's like, does Pommel Strike still exist? Are you allowed to do that? Because I definitely, in our first run, I wanted to like do Hellraiser plus the Treasure Hunt card that goes until you like, so you can just like, you draw until you draw a non-attack. So if the cards in your deck are only attacks, so Pommel Strike still exists. So yeah, you can do it. You can do like Hellraiser double Pommel Strike, or you can do Hellraiser plus what the thing is, the thing that I was talking about, the attack that goes until you find a non-attack. So we draw a non-attack. Funnily enough, you would just die versus the heart. It gains invincible and then you die. Because you just keep playing cards. You just die. I'm wondering if I want a second Bouncing Flask. So that I can up the poison a little faster. The unfortunate thing is we are fighting against this triple elite guy. Test subject. And I don't know if Bouncing Flask... Like, I guess having more of them means that we can have the Bouncing Flask for when it, like, revives itself. I'm more tempted to just take this Acrobatics because I'm greedy as hell. Yeah. Just give me the card draw. Yeah, just give me the card draw. There's a Blur. There's Abrasive. Forwards can now contain colorless cards. Parry Shield. There's a Deflect, there's a Blur. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Interesting. Excuse me. Are you taking Blur? We can burst Blur, actually, and that's pretty good. Yeah, we're taking that. Let's remove a strike. We're gonna have no attacks in this deck. It's gonna be great. Abrasive being evil scrub daddy is so strange. It is pretty weird. It kind of looks like a smiley face hash brown. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul power. It does not exhaust, right? This card loses exhaust. What would be really good with that? Nightmare? Infinite Nightmare? Is that even good? Is Infinite Nightmare even good? Does that just softlock against a theoretical heart adjacent enemy? I'm guessing it would. Which is good, because then you have the heart and it just beat of deaths you and then you die. But I guess you're talking about if there was like a mod or any other future enemy design that doesn't have beat of death and then you just kind of like die, right? I'm guessing it would in fact softlock you. Yeah, I'm kind of down to do this. I don't know what we're doing with it, but I want to do it. Nightmare Toric Toughness. Actually hilarious. Nightmare infinite nightmare footwork to have infinite nightmare footwork block. Man. The infinite generates block, beat of death wouldn't kill it. That's so funny. You had an abacus? That's actually so funny. It's a 612. Okay, we are not taking damage. It's time to aggro. But I just wanna aggro again. No, my nightmare and my toric toughness. It's like, where's my block? Please, my block. This run's block is silly. It does feel very silly. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I feel like the vibe I've been getting from the new, like, in air quotes, boss relics. Because they're not really boss relics, but because they're things that, like, I don't know, they just like don't really feel like relics. They're like card modifications. They're a lot more varied than like gain energy with downside. You know what I mean? Which is why I think they maybe didn't want to call them boss relics. We're gonna skip on these. Is that like they're all like kind of interesting. And they usually provide more interesting decisions, and also that they can like weigh the decisions locally in the buckets or whatever ancient you're into, right? Like that's all really interesting. However, what I want to say is that it feels like instead what you do is you like get something really silly that is like carrying your deck because of like how silly it is. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I feel like the ancient buffs are like make something that is unfair, right? It's not like play an honest to God Slay the Spire 1 deck, like Sans Infinite, just like a deck that has like good energy production, good card draw, like you're playing a lot of cards every turn, like you're like a bullet time deck that goes up to 10 cards, you bullet time, play everything, right? You're playing a lot of cards, that's theoretically a lot of energy, but like, it doesn't feel like you're doing something like crazy busted. You're just kind of like playing cards with energy. Whereas something like this, or not this, where is it? I guess this isn't a boss relic. Well, it's the interaction between these two, right? Where it's like, this dramatically changes how I play the game of Slay the Spire. Which is okay. And it is interesting. But also, it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know, it doesn't, I don't know if it feels good yet to win off of having, like, a silly interaction in your deck. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't really much of an infinite player when I played Slay the Spire 1. Didn't like having to engage with infinites. Which, mind you, it seems like there's less now. So, less infinites. Also, to your question, Niao's Lament, there's a different thing. Niao gives you like a card that's like really good at attacking. And it's kind of equivalent to Niao's Lament. Or like, I should say that that is their equivalent to Niao's Lament, as opposed to just things die really easily. I guess we could blur. We can't burst blur, which is too bad. You know what? What if we did this? And we found Tactician. We did not find Tactician. It's too bad. Of course, there's less infinites. They removed Watcher. I don't know if Rushdown plus stuff is like a... We can't categorize those as different infinites, you know what I mean? There's also another Ancient in Act 3, which has a choice, or 7 random encounters on the map get Meows Lamented. Oh, I do remember seeing that. Yeah, that one does exist. That one does exist. Yeah, I mean, there's less infinites. They nerfed Calc Gamble, like, there's less infinites because... There's less infinites for a surprising number of reasons. Well, no, but the thing is, it's, like, it's actually real, though. It's real. Like, you're joking, but it's real. Like, it seems like they did, I'm pretty sure they removed Dropkick. There's no heal hook, not that I could see. Not that people, like, did silent heal hook infinites, because they're not very good. But, like, I think they actually targeted infinite combos, which I am personally glad about as a player, because I didn't like doing them. Literally, the reason I'm not playing Necrobinder right now is because it is too easy to initiate an infinite combo, and I, like, don't want to draft with the stipulation that, like, I should not be picking cards and looking for, like, Ball Crusher or whatever it's called. Like, I just don't want to do that. So I'll play it when the character's fixed. We'll triple my block. They appear to be struggling in this fight. Necrobinder is the new Watcher, got it. I don't actually think it's like... I don't actually know how easy it is to initiate the infinite. But I did feel like, wow, if I just put a bunch of insights in my deck, I guess I win the game. Didn't want to do it again. Also, I feel like a number of the mechanics maybe sort of went to... I guess it's just the ×2 damage. What am I doing, man? What is my deck doing? Losing because I'm getting burn shuffled into my deck? I'm gonna throw this poison at you. Insight is a Watcher card, right? So she is Watcher. Yeah, it doesn't have Retain, but Soul is a skill that draws you 2 cards with Exhaust. So get this. There's a card that's 1 energy. The thing loses 3 life. You put 3 souls into your deck. Which means that there's a total of draw 6 in your deck. So you spend a soul from your hand to draw a soul in your deck. And then you draw the souls off of the thing. And then you... Yeah. It's not called Insight. I don't really think you can judge how easy it is to go infinite after 1 run. No, I actually think I can, because the fucking cards said draw 6 on it, and it had exhaust cards in the deck with 0 cost gain energy. Yes. I'm good. When I say I'm good, I mean, like, I'm good. I don't need to... I'm gonna non-engage. There are other cards that give you, like, soul pluses which draw 3. Like, I'm good. There's our blur. So true, the silence sucks because you can very easily draft a prepared infinite. Glad we can agree. Yeah, the silent doesn't have access to exhaust stuff in your deck. Yeah, this character had access to exhaust a card, turn it into a soul, and also had access to an uncommon exhaust a card in your deck. And energy. That you can just draft. I'm good. It's like defect can make an infinite off of like one recycle. Like, it's fine. It's doing what it needs to do. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat, but gain 20 HP. Okay, we'll upgrade some cards. Oh, we have a stone potion. Throw the stone. I feel like the Spectral Knight is really bad. And it kills me. Leg sweep. I don't think we're playing this. I guess we're not actually playing this. Because we're playing leg sweep. Our boy is asleep. So we footwork. That one is dead. I should have bursted that. And it doesn't matter. Never punished. What's this? The next attack you play deals triple damage. Seems a little silly. Flick Flack. Do I... Ooh, wait a second. Snake Bite can be another thing that we can double that's not Bouncing Flask. Off of Burst. I wonder if I'm just gonna end up nightmaring like a tactician to make a bunch of energy. It's possible. I'm gonna not add anything to the deck because I'm concerned. We're doing it. Oh. Takes less damage. Does it take less poison damage? Less attack damage until it lands. What if I played this for 3, and then I could play this one for 3, and then I could nightmare nothing? That's crazy. Fish oil. Don't need this stone. Calculated gamble. Okay, but if I nightmare the tacticians, then the calculated gamble stonks go up by a lot. I don't know. I don't think so. I have 580 gold. The treasure map sure did a whole lot of heavy lifting. Guess I just, like, chose my path wrong. This was one... Well, I guess this would have only been one elite. I went that way. Well, we have the Act 4 shop, right? Totally. The total definitely actually here Act 4 shop that exists and is real. No. Yeah, let's just remember to play these. Those are not... Are not tactician. Wondering if... We can just throw Benzo Flask at it. That's fine. Okay. What's your least favorite enemy so far right now without having played the game yet? The Scrolls of Biting seem like they've caused me psychic damage and reduced my max HP IRL. Yeah, the Scrolls are funny. They do be taking your max HP. There's actually a card that's like Adrenaline Plus, doesn't exhaust, but costs max HP. And I'm like, dude, I will press that button every day of my life. That is like... That button is like so strong. Can't believe the Book of Stabbing's kids are even worse than he is. I can't believe they put Book of Stabbing as a boss too. And also that this boss is gonna kick my butt. Looking for footwork again. I was unable to find footwork. Book of Stabbing is a boss. Well, currently we are fighting test subject who has painful stabs and is going to alternate between doing multi-hit turns and single hit turns. I guess I don't know if the stabs go up. But yeah, the first phase of this is Knob because it has Enraged. Yeah, now it's 10 times 4. Encyclopedia of Shooting. No, it's just this silly little lizard dog. It's just chilling here. It's a bit disappointing how easy this boss is for Act 3. I'm inclined to agree with you. It feels like this boss is like pretty easy. It's not literally Book of Stabbing, it just fights like it. Yeah. This is correct. I guess this was like unnecessary. Hello, Nemesis. I do wonder if our, like, fairly not fast poison engine is actually going to kill this thing before I only draw burns for the rest of the game. This might help speed it up. As bosses just Slay Spire 1 Elite refights? Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was very funny when I, like... I was like, oh, wait, this is just Knob. I'm like, wait, this is just Book of Stabbing. And then Toy alluded to that the Last one was going to be an Act 3 elite, and then it was. I mean, I guess if we just, like, do this, we never die. We can never possibly die. We're Frost Orb Gaming. Oh my goodness. I didn't think about what I wanted to discard. No Spire, Shield and Spear. Yeah, they just became a boss, so, you know. They were appropriately turned into a boss, in my opinion. Maybe we'll run into it next run. Annoying wretch, be gone! 8 more unlocks. What'd we get? The reopening. Societies and cultures from around the world make a pilgrimage to the Spire as it becomes the trading hub of the world. Slowly, a burgeoning metropolis begins to form at its base. Vexing puzzle box. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand to cost 0. Nice. You do not play an attack during your turn, gain 4 block. Cool. Oh, that's funny, because if you touch the water, yeah. Festive Popper. At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Spire, Shield, and Spear are as bosses. Sick. Yeah, they turned into, like, a crab enemy that does a lot of the same things as what those do. Ghastly nightmares of tormented souls stalk the Foglands. She takes it upon herself to hunt the Haunter. Once the hunt is complete, its skull is ceremoniously placed on her by her sisters. The ritual has concluded. Cost 0 forever, by the way, not just until played. What the... Oh. That's neat. Yeah, it's a giant enemy crab! I know, right? Isn't that so funny? Ooh, the Snecko skull is so back. Helical? Helical? Helical Dart? Whenever you play Shiv, gain 1 dexterity this turn. What the fuck? What the hell? What did they mean by this? What did they mean by this? That's crazy. One less potion slot. Absolutely wild relic. Yeah, especially based on the fact that we have, like, so much Shiv support. This was the Niao's Lament that I was talking about, by the way, because it's instead of Niao's Lament, it's Niao's Torment. Niao's Torment. It's deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand, exhaust. It's just like a 1-cost, deal 10, put cards in your hand. It's obviously not Snipe an Elite for 1 HP, but... Unfortunately, I'm the hater of fun, and I think that that was probably not a good play pattern. So... And it never goes away. Yeah, this is just a card that they put in your deck. I think we're going to take Greed. I think I want Greed. I've never really wanted to take this. I don't know. I don't know if this is, like, actually good or not. Drawing 2 additional cards. I mean, I guess because you're we're on silent, it doesn't matter as much, but I don't know. Conch seems pretty decent to me. It probably is. And I think, like, on other characters, maybe it's just better. Maybe better on other characters. Yeah. It's good. Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to think of, like, elites that need you to start up fast. And it's like, I guess the giant, the not giant head statue kind of wants you to start up fast. You can draw more damage in your first hand as well. There's a prepared and a bouncing flask can anticipate. I'm tempted to not take the bouncing flask in order to, like, do something else with my life, but bouncing flask is pretty freaking good. It's preserved insect who let him out. Oh my god. Oh my god, the reason the bug shrinks you is because it's the bug on preserved insect. Oh my god. Oh my god, the meme. I just didn't understand. That's so awesome. I was like, oh, Shrinker Beetle shrinks you. That's so funny. There was another effect that did that, and I just, like, did not even put that together. That's so funny. Leading strike, deflect, anticipate. I think I take strike plus. I'm going to eat this egg. Hello, T-Master. The start of the next 5 combats gain 2 strength. I think I'm interested in that. I'm gonna take this one. So we can beat up this elite. Beat him up! Beat up the elite! Yeah, I mean, like, you're super right. I just, like, can't believe... Because I've been fighting it, right? I can't believe I didn't notice that. I can't believe we don't have enough damage here. That's so sad. I mean, we literally only had, like, Bouncing Flask and, like, Strike Plus, so... I maybe shouldn't be that surprised, but I am sad. I needed it for the new elites. Yeah, I should really be, like, thinking more about what things exist and don't exist in this game. Because I feel like I picked up on some of the memes, but I'm really sad I missed that one, because that one's so good. The funniest shit ever. Take 9? Like, damn, these burns have hands, dude. Oh. Outbreak, Envenom, Phantom Blades. 11 damage to all enemies. I mean, we haven't picked this card yet. So I wonder if it's a, like, we can pick this card, or we just take, like, Envenom. Envenom is, like... Was Envenom 1-2? No, Envenom was 2 to 1 cost. Huh. Maybe Envenom's, like, better. Is Envenom better because it can go to 2? Apply 2? We're gonna give it a try. I'm gonna upgrade it too. Actually, I'm gonna fight an elite, so I probably want to rest first. But I do want to upgrade it before the boss. For sure. Also, I guess Bouncing Flask and Envenom are, like, not... not really good picks into the mob boss. Noxious Fumes, Outbreak. I feel like this is going to do something, so I'm going to take it. I want, like, a Blade Dance or an Up My Sleeve now. Hidden Daggers is also appropriate. Or do I take the Dart? I feel like Hidden Dagger's accuracy is kind of, like, what I want to do. She with Sadistic Nature. Ricochet and Venom sounds cool. Yeah. See that. Oh. We're lagging a little bit. I'm gonna... Back in 2 seconds. Okay, we are so back. We have Blurred, Hidden Daggers, Accuracy. These were all, like, cards that I was interested in. I wanted all of these things. If you end your turn with no cards in hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. This also seems, like, really good. Screaming Flagon. I think I want the Hidden Daggers for our Envenom. I don't think we necessarily need the Accuracy. And I think we haven't picked a block card, so Blur is interesting just as a block card, but maybe it's not good enough. Let's not take it. Let's do this. Dealing 20 AoE simply for passing my turn after playing all my cards. Hey, Kunai! Yippee, Kunai, yippee! Created Venom. Envenom. Should probably play this. I mean, it's already dying. Festive Popper. Leg Sweep. That's a good block card. We will take Leg Sweep. A regen potion. Regen potion. Follow through. Not that one. Weak to all enemies. Is that good? I feel like we just take Leading Strike as another, like, 2-hit for Envenom. Dang, we cooked this guy. Getting absolutely cooked. Holy Envenom. Acrobatics. Acrobatics is good. We take an Acrobatics. See Acrobatics, take Acrobatics. They've been double constricted. Or is this single constricted? How much damage does constrict do? More than 6, right? Do I want strength potion over block potion? I think so. Blade of Ink, Phantom Blades. I want to say Phantom Blades is, like, not a bad idea. This weird mix. But, like, do we need it? I guess if we don't need it, maybe we can just rely on our Envenom to get us there as our big scaling. 15 damage. Shiv plus. Just upgrade Leg Sweep. Big block. Ow, it hurts. Ow, the damage. If we apply poison 3 times... Dang. And Venom upgrade is like going pretty hard. Holy damage. Yeah, wow, that was crazy. I mean, Envenom is literally twice as potent. Yeah, I agree. The question was just kind of like if Envenom being twice as potent was going to matter. Because Envenom not twice as potent was kind of, it's okay, I guess. Kind of want to take this Accelerant. I don't know if it's good, but I'm going to take it. Because it's possible that, like, we don't actually need it to, like, proc twice. So now what are we concerned about? I guess we can look at what we have first. What do we got? Upgrade 6 random cards. You may reroll each card reward once. Replace Ring of the Snake with Ring of the Drake. Ring of the Drake. Start of your first 3 turns. Draw 2 additional cards. That's kind of cool. That surprisingly makes it harder to trigger our flagon. Is Driftwood better? I feel like Driftwood requires me to, like, understand how to draft cards, and that's, like, really difficult for me. I feel like this is going to be easier to take advantage of. Ooh, look at that. Look at that thing. Touch of Oribus. Nice. Definitely a better upgrade than Region's Upgrade. What is a Region's Upgrade? Region's Upgrade gives you, like, stars and stuff, right? The start, it gives you, like, 3 stars? Goes from 3 to 6 stars. Yeah, that's definitely not drawing 4 more cards. That's for sure. That's... I want to say that, like, that does actually seem strong to me. But, like, not this strong. You know what I mean? I want to say starting with 6 stars is just like, I don't know, you can play Smith without needing to have any other cards in your deck. And then after you resolve 1 Smith, they just die, potentially. It's like the tempo swing from 3 to over 3 is not unreal. It's definitely not exciting. That's what I'll say. It's definitely not exciting. This feels exciting, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, I'm gonna draw like 6 cards. That's really exciting, you know what I mean? Six is a good number since it lets you fire off powerful cards immediately, but it's really not. Yeah. I get it. Matt checks out 3 to 6. 2 to 6. That's awesome. You're so right. Honestly, Cavalier's just so right. Okay, what do we got? Entropy. Start of each turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Hands empty, draw 2. I mean, we are planning on, like, getting rid of our hand. So, this and this are getting us to target the same thing. Also, like, we discard our own cards, which makes it easier to do that. Would really like a prepared. But the dexterity... so our plan with this deck is to envenom and throw shivs at them, and resolve this accelerant so that we do faster damage. What else? I mean, like, we already have so much card draw with the Ring of the Drake, so does this really matter? We have energy. We have 2 energy potions. Restlessness lets us play our entire hand and then look for powers and still resolve them. Regal Pillow makes sure we don't die. I think I can't buy this and that. 80 plus 80, 160. We can't buy both. I think I'm going to take the Restlessness and maybe remove a card. That's what I'm going to do. Just have less cards in my deck. Draw the right cards, win the game. We certainly cannot play all the cards in this hand, unless we use a potion. I want to use a potion? No, we can't play the greed anyways. Can I kill this thing? I cannot. I just, like, tank 22 to the face. Alright. Alright! Wow. Mirage. Oh, it has exhaust. Doesn't get rid of exhaust. I was gonna say Mirage plus Envenom? Like, okay, like, that could be kind of good. I'm wondering about Backflip. Mostly because the only block card that we've drafted so far is literally Leg Sweep. So we kind of maybe want another block. And we want to block before we're dying. And also we want this block to potentially play Envenom. And I think this does that. Show me Envenom. Those are not Envenom. Show me Envenom. Those are also not Envenom. That is Accelerant. Accelerant is also not Envenom. Alright, we lose Dexterity when we do this. Those are also not Envenom. Holy Envenom on the bottom of my deck. Sequencing. That was very painful. Piercing Well is another good defensive tool that I'd like to have. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal because we dying. We out here dying. Hey, look. Turn 1 Envenom. Let's go. Now, do we Energy Potion to play all of these? Could block twice. Or we could, like, play everything, I guess, except for the Accelerant. Probably survive if we don't play the Accelerant, but I think healing 10 is, like, an okay usage of this potion. Uh... Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Envenom number 2. What if we resolved 2 upgraded Envenoms and all of our attacks gave 4 poison? What if we did that? Like, what if it actually, like, resolved and it worked? You have to, like, upgrade it. Go here and upgrade it, then still fight this elite, then still dodge the other ones. I so want to believe. It's pretty expensive, though. I feel like the better way to do it is just to, like, get another, like, hidden daggers or something. Or, like, a blade dance. And instead we just take this piercing whale. Or calculate a gamble. Draw the right cards. Right cards at the right time. Huh. But piercing whale's really good. That's the thing. Piercing whale's like really good. Really good card. Let's take the gamble. I want to believe in the vision of, like, we just jam this to find Envenom. Like, that's what this does. It's find the 1 copy of Envenom in our deck to play it. And then, like, don't die, I guess, as well. Hello, Anchor. Ah, it's this person. This event is called Bug Slayer. And it does not let us skip putting a card in our deck. Add double curse to our deck. I guess 3 damage, 4 times to all enemies. This is good for our Envenom. Let's upgrade. Could upgrade Accelerant. That definitely makes us do more damage. Is 14 plus 6. We block. Oh, Outbreak's really interesting in this fight. Probably more interesting than playing this Envenom. No, but then how are we going to trigger it after this Bouncing Flask? Maybe we just do it like this. And then we die to the 7 billion damage that we're taking. Not that we could block anyways, but... Ricochet. Ow, my face. Sweet. Up my sleeve. We were looking for something like that. Though we did pick up Exterminate. I'm going to continue just not blocking, and then everything is going to be fine. We're just simply not going to block, and then still win, and everything will be fine. Me when I can't block. Footwork. Footwork has arrived. Try and save my block problems. by making backflip and leg sweep better. Yep, sounds good to me. Maybe one more good block card would be nice. One more, like, permanent block card that's actually, like, in my deck would be nice. This is in your hand at the end of turn. Take 10. What if I didn't? Oh, are these the, what are these called? This is a similar fight to the guys, the dudes, the lads, you could say. I literally don't remember what they're called. They're called something. I don't know. They go up in power. I guess... Yeah, this one's getting strength. Yeah. It's these guys. It's these goofballs. These flippin' goofballs. They shuffle 2 burns into your deck. Oh, they put them in your hand. Oh, but you can play them. And they have exhaust. Oh. This one's hanging me for 4. There's a lot of toxics in my hand. It's a lot of toxics. They're dealing 5 damage to me each. I just like spend a duplicator here. Malaise, backflip, calculated gamble. I think second copy of backflip is kind of what I was looking for. Let's heal. So now we are pretty in on getting our Envenom because we're actually in the boss fight. That is Accelerant. I think I'm down to here. Tracking, Master Planner, Envenom. We'll play this Envenom. I think I'll leg sweep. Envenom Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Have some poison. And then what if we gave you some more? Can't play those. Aha. We just needed to apply 3 poison every time we... Oh, God. Do I want Fan of Knives? So that we can do AoE with our shivs. Malaise is... Seems kind of hard, in my opinion. Seems kind of difficult. There's definitely AoE fights in Act 3. I'm clicking on it. 30 cards in deck, no fear. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you. Whoa! 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 Chill, brother! Whoa, what the heck? Where's your anything. Are you... What the... Huh? What a weird looking lad. Give yourself to me and you will be feared as much as I. This is just literal skin and bones. Actual just skin and bones here. Isn't offering the funny relic? Is there a funny relic? When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells. I don't think we're gonna do that. Lose 9 max HP, add 3 apparitions to your deck? Oh, come on. I mean... At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Well, that sounds really bad, and I don't want to do that. Do I just take apparitions? I'm pretty sure I can just take apparitions and win, right? Would be really funny, though, to, like, go to the merchant multiple times, like 2 times, and just, like, buy everything. That's so funny. It's, like, so funny. We'll take apparitions. Seems kind of correct. Just seems good. Can't believe they removed Wraith form, but then left an apparition. Marginal Predator Sucker Punch. Was I looking to add more cards? I don't think so. I think this deck is still definitely just the same deck it was, except now we have Fan of Knives and a Woodwork. We'll probably be okay. I guess we have Apparitions. That's important too. Right, this has Ethereal, so not playing it is very silly. And Venom's still chilling in there. Gonna go to sleep. Good night. All right, take care, Ploy. Thanks for dropping by. Hanging out, I should say. Dropping by. Thanks for dropping by for the 3 hours at it. 4 hours? 4 hours that I've been live. Thanks for just, like, chilling out for, like, a little bit. You know what I mean? Have a good one. Take care. I guess I really, like, didn't need to do all that. Seemed a little unnecessary. Buy some more potions later. The enemy has poison. Buy 12 poison. Is that good? Caca! Yes. It is a caca. I'm mildly interested in the reflect there. I think I'm still going to the merchant twice. I have so much gold. Oh, it's Corrosive Wave! Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. That card exists. We don't need it for this deck, but it exists. Frozen Egg, super late. Dolly's Mirror. We can duplicate an apparition. It's probably really good. I'm gonna do that. Give me another apparition, please. Solid defend. Or consider third Envenom Plus. Well, we already didn't draft the second one. It would be really funny if we drafted the second one and then we just, like, did it. I think I want Fan of Knives here. I did not find Fan of Knives. Play Hidden Dagger. Send these two. Make some shivs. There's Fan of Knives. Let's go. Nice. Another calculated gamble. Every shiv comes with a complimentary deadly poison. Yep. I guess in order to get specifically deadly poison, we would need, what's it called? We would need 2 upgraded ones and 1 non-upgraded one, right? To get 5 specifically. I don't think we need the accuracy. I don't know if we want the calculated gamble. I don't know if we need a 3rd backflip. Let's add another backflip to our deck. What's the harm? It's probably a lot of harm. Kill it with fire! Murder. That card is a brick. The strike was basically a brick anyways. Footwork. Backflip. Apparition. I suppose we were already blocking it, so it didn't matter. Send these. I want to play the Fan of Knives, but also blocking. Blocking seems important. Let's get the second apparition into play here. And next turn we can do whatever. There's a Fan of Knives we wanted to play. I'm getting attacked for about 1 billion. I feel very silly for not having an apparition right now. Didn't know it was going to attack me for 39. But, I'll take it. Noxious Fumes, whatever. Pendulum. That's 2 elites. I think I'm gonna take the path with 1 elite. Venom is here. Murder. All right, sweet. Footwork, number dose, or deflect. I could use a deflect, actually. I think I passed another one and I was like, we have the card draw. It's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, Stab bot. Take 11. Holy, all of these bots. I'm getting Reptimancered. Don't have the Envenom in play. It's still in the deck. We cannot draw. We cannot play all the cards in our hand. We can Swift Potion to draw. Here's Envenom. I don't know what I was going to do at this point. What was my actual plan once I drew the cards? I didn't have one. Let's go Envenom, Apparition. This murder is really bad. Check out all of my AoE Shiv action. Nice. Echoing Slash, another calculated gamble, or an acrobatics? I think none. I'm gonna go with none. I kind of like the idea of like taking another calculated gamble though to like discard the apparitions I can't play. It's kind of funny. I think we're good on this. Just gonna do another add a random attack skill and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. It's pretty good. Get a power too. Just gonna remove a card. Let's remove strike. Accelerant. Footwork, defend. Apparitions are here. discard all these burns. Apparition is here again. Ooh, I could have just hidden daggers it to like throw it. That dealt 0 unblocked damage. Incredible. I'm being burned. I'm being attacked for 45. I'm dead. I'm at less than 45, but that's only hitting free for 27 because of weekend. I was like, thank goodness. Murder for 60. I will play murder for 60. Ooh, would that have killed with vulnerable? Untouchable Phantom Blades, Poison Stab will pass. I am going to heal. I once again could have survived one of those. Let's play my scaling. Don't really want to backflip because I could hit my other ghostlies apparitions. But I have to discard 2 cards. Woof. Don't remember if this flips immediately. It does flip immediately. Okay, okay. Well, that's a bit awkward, because... You again? Guess I'm being attacked for 31. And I just didn't block. That was silly of me. Now I'm dead. I'm dead because I refused to block. It hurts. Owie! Ow! Ow! I died! Owie! Gosh darn. Placeholder. Tales from the Spire. Treasure open, eh? More treasure from my collection. Darv smelled riches in the air. Entered the Spire on his trusty steed. Unlocked Ancient Darv the Hoarder will now show up in your future runs. Okay. We played a number of Silent. Do we play more Silent? Or do we switch? I'm also feeling like a little EP. Just a little bit. Give me 2 seconds. Because we are going to be playing more tomorrow, so... also just play more tomorrow. Right. We could Regent. Play some Defect. So these are interesting characters to me. I was genuinely curious on like playing this character again and just trying to like hard force some kind of infinite and see how easy it is. Because I imagine it's not like particularly easy, but I think it'd be funny if it was actually very easy, and that's like all we did. Get a random relic. Choose one of 2 card packs to add to your deck. Get random relic. We got a bronze scale. Oh, it's like a gotcha capsule. This is like 7 hallway fights to get to the shop is hilarious. Kind of want to ignore elites. They seem hard and difficult to fight. Snap, Spur, Reap. Summon 5 or summon 3, heal 5, add retain to a card in your hand. We out here skipping. High 5. By vulnerable, ethereal enemy loses 8 strength this turn. Oh, this turn. Oh, also this is ethereal, so I can... You keep playing it. It's pretty good. But you don't have to keep playing it, and you can just ethereal it. Maybe this is good against something. Scourge. Apply Doom and draw a card. Card costs 0 if hostility has attacked this turn. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Big skips. Summon 7. Sounds good. Enchant with Sharp. Or enchant with Nimble. Give ourselves a bit more damage. There's Haunt. Invoke. Next turn, summon 2 and gain energy. 52 damage. It's really funny. Just 4 energy, 52 damage. Well, we don't need Haunt for the thing, presumably. So let's just remove a vent. Wondering if we want like a Flux Potion to do damage to this elite that's coming up. Haunt, Lethality, Defile. First attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. And this is the soul, make people lose HP. I guess Lethality is like interesting with Unleash. It's just like do really big damage. Helps do really big damage. Ow, my dazed. Cannot lose more than 20 HP. Putrefy. Defy fear. Weak is kind of a way to block. Too weak. Vulnerable helps do damage. Dang, the 38. Dirge. Summon 3x times, add x souls into your draw pile. Does it work with 2? I would draw... I have soul in hand. I would draw, I guess, soul. And then draw this thing. Have soul in hand. Yeah, we would need energy, but probably not that card. Huge damage. Huge. Take a block card. So this thing has killed me the last number of times I fought it with basically everyone else, so let's go. Just strikes in there. Soulstorm. Deal 9 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. Neat. Let's do lethal instead. Squeeze. It's just perfected strike. Add replay to a card in your hand. Costs an extra energy. Plays this card an additional time. Oh, that's interesting. Costs an extra energy. If you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. Yeah, I suppose if we got this and upgraded the upgraded energy uncommon, we're probably cooking. Energy uncommon. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Add brightest flame. We can remove all of our HP. Incredible. Golden Compass is also like kind of nice because it means I don't have to think about any pathing. Not thinking about any pathing is nice. It's nice, but we already have 2 shops, a lot of bonfires, and this path is already really nice. Just add brightest flame. I mean, like, it's good. It's still just a good card to have, to use, have access to. Lethality. You're taking my lethality? How dare you? That's my lethality. I do find it very funny that you can, like, you kind of just be like, yeah, okay, you can take that, and, like, just let them go. It's pretty funny. Oh. Oh, it's fluttering. Oh. Kill 12. Take my stolen card back, please. None of these. Get blocked, bozo. You absolute buffoon. None of these. Double the damage all hang cards deal. What? Oh, it's like a rare pressure point style effect. Play 6 Doom, fetch. This is the first time playing this card. This is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw 1. Dolly's Mirror. If we Dolly's Mirror Brightest Flame, we can draw both of them at deck out and then lose. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. She has pressure points too. She is Watcher. For real, for real. Just reskinned Watcher. Yeah. The what are they called? The Regent has some stuff. They also Regent has access to double the damage on one of your cards. I was like, double damage? Is that oh my god, is that Watcher? That must be Watcher. It's gonna be Watch under there like a Scooby-Doo villain. It'd be really funny if that was true. Beep. Pop. Oh no, that didn't kill it. Oh no. Oh no, it's not dead. Oh, we take 10? No! Ow. Dance Macabre. Necro Mastery. Summon 5. Whenever Aussie loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well. Deals 11, applies 2 vulnerable. May I ask why you're in pigeon form? I don't know. Felt like being a pigeon. Just felt like it. Pigeon form is a great idea for Flag Bearer 3. I'll make it Seraphim form, but the beta art will be the pigeon on it. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Ooh, minus strength in this fight is hella good. We're just dunking on them. Hello, Reeve. It's like we could draft a Reeve, I guess. We need to, like... Yeah. It's like Reeve. This is... Oh, wait. Tell me if you've seen this card before. Haha. Bet you haven't seen that one before, have you? Bet you haven't seen this one. It's broken as fuck. Oh, is that in regard to the not exhausting piercing whale? Deal 7. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for 3 turns. Wow. Wow. Wowee, wowee. Okay, yeah. I was like, are you talking about the the common miracle? Because that's funny. Common miracle is, like, pretty funny, honestly. 75% extra damage. Oh, it loses exhaust. Interesting. Cheese! It's the cheese! Oh my goodness, this buys us 1 use of our thing every time, like, every combat. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the difference is that it's not AoE. I think that's the big thing, but... Card still seems very good. Definitely says just ignore that a multi-hit exists. That's definitely what it reads. Unleash. And I guess, like, it has ethereal for whatever that means. I don't think that means a whole lot. You're going to take 1 damage. That is acceptable. Full aggro, fear, Deathbringer. Oh, Big Louse. Have you seen Big Louse? Look at Big Louse. Isn't Big Louse so cute? Look at how big they are. So big. It's so big. They're so big. They're huge. Check this out. Curl up. Isn't it adorable? Isn't it the best? Look at how cute that is. Big! It's so big! Look at how big they are! It's awesome. I love him so much. What am I doing here? Even weaken? Yes. I felt bad slaying it the first time. I was like, do I have to? I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I agree. We must ban every single Slay the Spire player that does not like very big louse. Oh, also. Yo. 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 Yo, you seen this card before? Yo. Yo. I'm glad I got the stats right. I'm so glad I got the stats correct. I was so right about the stats. Oh. I think we might take Haunt now just to do a little bit more damage. I think so. I think we out here haunting. Excuse me. Do we upgrade anything? Time to upgrade anything. This does kind of feel like we're about to die. Might as well give ourselves draw more cards. What does Brightest Flame upgrade do? Oh, it makes us draw another card. Wait, what? Oh, it gives us another energy too. I thought it only gave us an extra card. Didn't it look like... I don't know, maybe you'd have to go back. Okay, I guess I just didn't see the... It also gives extra energy. Yeah, it's just like, you know, the cost is you lose max HP. For whatever that's worth. I do think it's still incredibly powerful. Parse. Oh, it's kind of like Skim. That's really funny. Maybe Dirge is good. Let's go. You're playing the Summoner. I am experimenting with the Summoner. I'm experimenting with their existence. However, we have seemingly not succeeded because we did not find Rushdown. Which is tragic, to be sure. I wonder if it's a consideration that it's a skill instead of a power. Like, Rushdown is easier to find as the single uncommon card because you are guaranteed to find powers in the shop. And there are no common powers. But I'm definitely sensing my death. I wonder if your Skelehan gets eaten first. I mean, I guess I could see it because it says die, but I want to say I'm skeptical. Put all those souls in my deck. Because the hand is closer than you are. Yeah, I was thinking... That makes sense, but also I was thinking more along the lines of... what's it called? Divination. Is it... No, not divination. Divinity. Blasphemy. There we go. If this character used Blasphemy... I guess the answer is that Blasphemy does 999 damage, so the Overflow would kill you. But... Soul Plus goes over there. Did we let our... We did. We didn't let Enfeebling Touch go away. We just haven't drawn it. Yeah, sorry. What's up, Rance? How are you doing? Sorry, I guess I've been live for a little bit, so... It's gonna be my excuse for... spacing out. I suppose we're also fighting a boss. Grave Warden, Bodyguard, Strike. Yeah, Doom is a mechanic. It exists. No idea if it's good. It exists, though. And I'll never know if it's good, because I simply won't play any of the Doom cards. Who needs them? Who even needs the Doom cards, huh? So obviously they'll do it a lot better than I did. Yeah, I was always a little, unsure, I guess. Whenever you play a soul summon one. Oh, that's really interesting. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. I guess Devour Life is okay. Okay. Your guards are dead. Rumors say you can bestow blessings for those who wish the architect dead. I appreciate someone capable and shall grant a measure of my power. Next time, don't kill my guards. Doing alright, just got home trying a new burger place. Nice! What do we get? What do we get for food? What do we get? I actually like food. Unlike some people. This card has replay once per combat. Once per combat. Gain replay. I want anything to have replay once per combat. Devour Life? I suppose? Blooming Fruit or Gold? I feel like I want to get gold and simply go to all of the shops. So let's do that. Get this gold. Go to all the shops. I'm rich. Juicy Lucy, it was good. True. I was wondering what was, like, on it. What did we get on it? Was it just like a cheeseburger? A tasty cheeseburger? Oh, double cast Bodyguard forever. Do it twice. Scrolls of Biting my behated. All my homies hate jawworms. God, I hate jawworms. All my homies hate jawworms. Cheeseburger, lettuce, onions. True. I'm not an onion liker. But that sounds good. Take 16 and lose HP. My HP! Yo, the hand protects you from the rolls of biting. Scrolls of biting. I've never had a problem with scrolls of biting. I think it's just like... It's just the... It's the thought, you know what I mean? It's like, it's the thought that they can do annoying stuff. It's the thought. Yeah. I kind of want to take this parse, by the way. I'm just going to take it. Skim, reprint, be like. Reanimate. Summon 20 exhaust. Soul Storm. Reeve. On pickup, choose an attack to give innate. Attack or skill to give innate. And if we always draw Brightest Flame, that seems pretty good. Let's remove a card. Royally approved. Freerun's also getting really good. True. Yeah, we're gonna watch it all at the end. I hate the idea of having my max HP taken. Yeah, it's like a loss aversion thing, you know what I mean? People don't really think about it when, like, it's like, oh, I lose some HP. It's like, okay, but, like, I can get it back, you know what I mean? But when it's like, your max HP is gone. It's gone. Vine Boom. Feels kind of bad. Nah, I get it. Loss aversion is a real thing. It exists. Acknowledging that loss aversion exists does not inherently remove the feeling of loss aversion. I probably could have just unleashed for 7 billion damage. Goblin with machine gun. And we replace silent for him? No! Also, that's kind of like the cleric, cleric shielder fight. What are they called? Not champion. Something else. So many scrolls. Be reaving. Is anybody Centurion? That's what it's called. It's like, what is this? What is this encounter called? I literally don't remember. It's the Centurion. Animo scrolls of biting should reduce Ostia's max HP. That's kind of funny. I could see it. Probably, like, makes sense. Unleash! Exodia! Crush their balls! Dude's got more sauce, I'm sorry. Gun over knives, like, bro, the whole point of a knife is that you can conceal it. Why are you running up at people with it? Just use a sword, bruh. No, part of it's that you can throw them. Oh, there's cleanse. I think we take cleanse. Still looking for energy. I've not managed to find rushdown. It feels bad. Daggers are better than both guns and swords in extreme melee. Extreme melee? Like, very, very close? Yeah, I think knives are actually hella scary, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, memes aside, I think knives are fucking scary. I do not fuck around with anyone who knows how to use a knife. Like, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Coming at me with, like, a cavalry saber, like, Safer. It's just like, what? Just some dude running at you with his Zweihander. Oh god. Catch me shitting myself. Bodyguard, bonk. Still need some block. Hello? Where's my block? Hello? What's even left in my deck? Just some souls. Oh dang. I drew the defend. That's so tragic. Wanted to not draw the defend. How do we do this? We go like defend, gain some energy. We draw the defend. There's too much shit in my hand. Now I'm just gonna draw the 3 cards. Whatever. Knives are scary, but it's due to the fact you can conceal them. Easy to carry swords in general, better for melee. What makes a knife scary is how easily you can conceal it, but distance as well. Leverage, swords just do better. Said they're cool, so by fantasy rules, none of what I said matters. Yeah, for sure. I guess... yeah, concealment is part of it. I think there's still, like... yeah, I suppose, like, by virtue of someone who just knows how to use a weapon, people who know how to use a knife are kind of scary, just in general. So, you could say the same thing about someone who knows how to use a sword, I suppose. Okay, leave. Draw some cards. Draw some cards. Leave. Well, we can infinite at the cost of 1 HP per turnover. Oh, man. If only we had, what's it called? If only we had, Sundial, even though that probably doesn't exist anymore. So true, Cal. So true. Yeah, we have infinite daggers. That's literally a power in this game. Infinite daggers. Okay. Please give me energy. Please. These are all upgraded attacks. Don't need those. Energy. Nope. Those ones are not the energy. Let's remove a card. Get all these strikes out of here. But whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. That's useful. Choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to hand. I think this is okay. How many shops left? I think 0. I guess I could have just, like, bought everything, but... fine. I have not managed to get this freaking box. It's so hard to get it. Man. Ironclad doesn't have a card called Infinite Swords now, does he? Okay, but what do we feel about Infinite Blade Works, right? It's like basically Infinite Swords, right? I think the box needs all 4. What comes in the box? I don't actually know what's in the box. I'm going to go to 0 life and I'm going to like it. It's going to be so awesome. We draw another soul. We literally didn't draw a soul. Dude, we're so terrible at this game. There we go. Well, these aren't actually the card that I want to play twice. Transfigure, Reeve. 2 souls. We die. Unleash? It was 21. Just block. Alright. Now we have what's in the deck. Defend. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 4, 5 plus 4. 9. Like. Oh, we can get rid of Putrefy. Okay. Oh, I need energy. Tragic. Good enough. Deck out combo, infinite. What's the difference, right? This combo is sponsored by Brightest Flame and my entire life total. Wait, what the heck? Powers are afflicted with Galvanize. Take 6 damage when you play. What the heck? Wait, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. How it blocked it, that's so funny. Shoot this, defend. Wow. Dude, this game is so hard. This game is so hard. Oh, it's already dead. Bone shards. We got to the boss and we did not find energy, which is like the funniest thing ever. Unironically, the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. That is how little energy there is in this game. It just doesn't exist. It simply does not exist. Okay. Defend in there still. Defend gone. Draw 4. We stapled 2 Reeves together. Play these in block. Oh shit, these are bound. Oh god. You know what? You know what? I suppose that does make comboing a little bit more complicated. I guess that does make my life a little bit harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have, well, minus the soul. We have 11 cards. Do we wait another turn? Exhaust another card. 1 more defend, -1. Leave the soul in there. I still kind of want to like soul into Brightest Flame. So that I can play this Reeve and then have more souls. You are mine. Okay, we can't play Parse. Does this go away if I play it? Unbound at end of turn. That's complicated. So this stays bound for the entire turn. We can hit Grave Warden, I think. I don't think we need Grave Warden because we have 2 Reeves stapled to each other. Okay, so I guess we need to not draw Reeve or Brightest Flame as our first 3 cards. Oh, this has Retain. Incredible. Fantastic. Are we able to do this? Go raw. Okay, we put some souls in our deck. Raw. Probably should have done this first. All these. Some combination of Souls, Brightest Flame, and Reeve. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's close enough, bro. Like, I don't think there's any permutation of this that fails. 41 consecutive casts of Brightest Flame. Oh my god. Okay. I think we do need to play a Brightest Flame every time we play a Reeve. Technically. Or I guess we're +1 energy every time, so every 2 Reeves. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. A real gangster. Something. A thug. Okay. Architect, you killed my parents, you killed my friend, you killed my life, and now I will kill you. See, this quote is wrong. It should actually be... It should be Architect. My name is Necrobinder. You killed my parents. Prepare to die. I didn't realize how good Brightest Flame was as long as you have damage. I think Brightest Flame is insanely powerful. Like really, really insanely powerful. Yeah, paying, like, think about it. In Slay the Spire 1, you pay, like, half your HP to get 3 Ethereals. So, like, you've bought yourself... The conversion would be something like 35 casts of something in order to, like, win the game. That's what I'm comparing it to. You can cast Brightest Flame 35 times and just win the game off of it. And you are paying on rate for getting 3 Ethereals and Slay the Spire 1. That's my conversion. Mind you, we did have the Chosen Cheese, so we casted this significantly more times than whatever. We probably casted it like maybe 20 more times than our HP shows, but also we were infinite comboing with it, so... Like, I think if you play it in a fair deck, it's still like, okay, I'm just gonna, like, gain 2 energy this combat and win, because I drew 2 cards and gained 2 energy, and I'll just win. You also don't need to play it, too, which is incredible. So, it's really good. But this is kind of what I was talking about, right? Where I was like, it's weird to me that the way, like, you play... Alternatively, about 20% of your health is worth 3 ethereals on Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, they nerfed it, right? Like, it's only 9 HP or something. It's a lot less. But yeah, the thing that I wanted to say was that it feels like the ancient boons that you can get are like... They're so run warping. Like, they just completely change how you can play the run. And, like, it's really cool, but part of me just feels like I'm doing something that's, like, too strong. You know what I mean? Slay the Spire 1 to me felt like you play a lot of fair stuff, and then, like, that can still win, provided you've resolved enough scale. That was sort of the conversion in my head. Obviously, besides infinite combos, as, you know, I ranted earlier about how I'm just, like, not huge on infinite combos. So Slay the Spire, in my mind, was, like, do fair things and resolve scaling, and, like, if you play your cards well, then you're good. This is, like, how do I get the most value out of Brightest Flame? It's like, I can go down to 1 HP and, like, still be getting value off of Brightest Flame. Or, I guess, minimum 1 HP. Which is pretty wild. It doesn't exhaust. Vengeance, it is. Or, vengeance is it? No, thank you. And then they go... Alright. This time, surely this time, we will find our energy in common. It's gonna be sweet. No. I love these so much. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and flying automatons. Crushed by a boulder, fell in a hole. Shot by a construct, touched grass. Touched grass? Whereabouts unknown. Cool. Whenever LC attacks, gain 2 block. Start of each combat, add 3 souls to your draw pile. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. Very cool. That's probably an early access thing. Everything is probably going to be a lot more balanced in full release. Yeah, it's not so much a commentary on Eternal Flame is too strong, right? Like, I don't think you... Like, it can be nerfed. I imagine they may nerf it, right? But I mean more that the vibe of getting something strong from the Ancients is, like, supposed to be run warping, you know what I mean? Like, that's the flavor of this game. So, like, I got the throwing axe boon from that one person, and it's like, wow, if I throwing axe accuracy, I just get 12 damage, and that's insane. You know what I mean? So it's like, how do I best leverage this thing that I got? So, yeah. Big power spike that's not necessarily just gaining energy, because that's kind of boring. And then figuring out ways for your deck to, like, do that well. Well, as I'm saying all of this out loud, it's, like, exciting to me. It's cool. I think just part of, like, the vibe check hasn't sat in my brain yet. So, we were but meant to survey the preliminary floors, but it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. From whence have these marvels arrived? Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Giovan. We have fallen madly in love, and soon shall welcome a child into our lives. Is Aussie our unborn child? That's crazy. 33 Doom. Add 2 souls into your hand. Summon 15. Those are all cool. Alright, this time. Alright, this time. Surely this time we'll be able to go infinite. Surely this time. What? Wait, actually, I probably shouldn't have taken greed if I'm trying to go infinite. Well, it can't be removed. It can still be exhausted. Still be exhausted. So yeah, I kind of just want to go to these shops. Just want to go to shops. Maybe we can fight an elite. And if we can't, then we'll go this way. Oh my god, Osty's so big. Osty's so huge. I do really like how Osty is kind of like one block a turn. Because it heals one like every turn. It's kind of satisfying. Okay, we will pick Grave Warden, because that puts souls in my deck. Osty's size scaling with health is so much fun. It does? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't know that because I'm playing this character like I'm a degenerate, but, you know. That's cute. I think the blade also scales with damage, right? Like, it grows bigger when you forge it. Deal 13, add a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. Okay. I think we just go to a shop. Can almost get as big as some elites. That is adorable. And I love that. Bone shards. Create a random card. Give up. We're just gonna upgrade this. These things are very annoying. I don't like them. Gotcha. Who was another character that worked like this? Actually, the Freerin mod had skills that went into your deck that were energy crystals or like mana crystals, and then you use them to gain the character's special like energy or whatever. I think it also just gave you mana. Call it mana. It was like mana and draw a card. Oh, I think it was actually character-specific, too. It was a character-specific resource. So, I mean, shuffling cantripping skills into your deck as a main mechanic. Not just, like, not a side thing, like for Watcher. Watcher. I have no clue where his HP maxed out at. I spent 20 minutes scaling his health to a bit over 1,000, though, and the size changes stopped at about 100. Ah, I see. Reduce this card's cost by energy whenever anyone dies. That's really funny. So when Osty dies, it goes down. That's incredible, actually. Are we being Capture Spirit? If we get the thing, like if we get the thing we're looking for, and then we don't... It doesn't really matter. So we just need to upgrade it. Move, defend. I don't think we're going to be able to fight an elite. Maybe with the Doom Potion we can. Do we take a Grave Blast as something that can be exhausted from my deck, but still do valuable things? Sure. Choose a starter card to turn into Peck. Sure. Let's turn a strike into a Peck. Would like to go to the shop. So alas, we shall lose to this elite. I guess maybe we could have killed it before getting any infections. The Doom Potion. Doom! The end of the enemy turn. It dies. Oh, it actually wouldn't have. Ah, I see. Doom! Get doomed. So we always would have gotten an infection. Using my potions. I take 3 damage. Was Osti supposed to be taking that damage from infection? Take 3 damage. Attack damage. Okay, okay. Okay, no, they right. So true, so real. We have Hang, by Doom, Fetch. You know what? Maybe Haunt is good. I like Haunt. Flash of Steel. Flash of Steel is 0 cost. It's exciting. Upgrade Haunt? Question mark? We're only going to be able to play 1 card on the... after it rings my ears. Oh no! Oh no, the deer, it's gonna plow me, guys. Oh no. Oh god, what should I do, guys? Some cards. Bodyguard. I guess having all the souls on my deck is going to be kind of awkward. But it doesn't do it every turn, so... Nice. Shared Fate, Squeeze, End of Days. Yeah, I was wondering, like, what the point of this was, and it's like, oh, I guess if you want them to not have a turn. Makes a lot of sense. Shared Fate seems kind of good. I would like shops. Shops, 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 shops. Hello. Chant all strikes with this. No. Hey, look, it's the brightest flame again. This is stupid. This is dumb. Why am I even doing this? What's the point? You have to deal attack damage to it. That's crazy. It's gonna take my Flash of Steel. It's gonna run away with it. Oh, not anymore. Oh. Oh, it's because I have -2 strength. I'm such a goober. My peck does nothing anymore. Defile, rattle, snap. Find me more souls. 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 Snap, Reeve, Wisp. Okay. Where's my Doom energy at? Oh, it has artifact. These choppers have artifact. Oh my god. They're very cute. I like how twitchy they are. Jittery. That's the term. They're so jittery. I guess we already had, like, an attack that gave us a soul. Huh. We added bloat. Hello? Are we back? Seemed like I disconnected there for a second. Are we back? Anybody still there? Floating around in the audience? Back we are. Yeah! Let's go! So now what? How many cards do we have in our deck? We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12. We need 2 removals. 2 removals still, or like a cleanse. I accidentally drafted a card that I did not need. Wait, why did I gain 16 block? Whoa, what? I take 1 billion damage because I suck at this game. Let's go. Dredge, invoke, right hand. Yeah. Aha. Yup. Aha. Retain, deal 11 X times. At the start of your first turn, lose 2. At the start of all other turns, gain energy. That's kind of cool. Ah! Just gonna save for like another removal. Looking for cleanse. Basically just cleanse. No, but there's the rare that turns it into a soul. That's the other card that we could be looking for. Dance macabre. Devour life. It is a power that is very playable and gives us block. Or doing everything else. Another Grave Blast is going to be another no. Page Storm. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw one card. Souls aren't ethereal. Good. Important. It's pretty funny, though. Grave Warden. Parse. Could just take Parse if we wanted. It says draw cards on it. I think it is time to remove Peck. And let's upgrade Devour Life. Alright. Here we are. Here we is. It is time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, we have frantic escapes. We're so fucked. Shuffling 6 frantic escapes is a lot of frantic escapes. Hopefully we can still kill it. I mean, I think we killed it last time, right? Oh no, Grave Blast is upgraded. Wait, when did that happen? Oh, we upgraded it at like the event or something, right? That's so funny. We are not haunted yet. We are simply devouring life. Haunt is there. Ratu. That's crazy. That's crazy. Start of your turn, gain energy and draw one additional card. Oh my god, that costs 3. That's crazy. We skip. Seems like a skip angle. What you got for me? We both seek vengeance. Accept any cost. Every cost for his death. Apparitions. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. What? 3 flex potions to compensate for your small Asti. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we should just jam all of them in one turn. I guess we're doing 3 apparitions, but it's like paying all our life. We have no life anymore, ever, anywhere, all the time, forever. Alright, is lose life. I don't even have to attack them. Triple flex potion is so funny. Okay. None of these, I don't think. Oh, Seance! Oh, we're popping off. Okay. Touch of Insanity. Choose a card in your hand. It's free to play this combat. That would make it a lot easier to do this. If only just for, like, the boss room. Maybe you didn't have to do that. Hear me out. Neurosurge for Necrobinder and Spire 2 equivalent to Wraith form. Neurosurge was like you gain energy and draw cards or something. I don't fully remember the text on the card. Can you send me the text? Sauce me up, dap me up with the text. Plus 3 for energy. Draw 3, gain 3 doom per turn. 3 doom per turn. As in, you get 3 doom per turn? Wait, is it you gain 3 energy and draw 3 every turn? Is that like for real? Is that like a real effect printed on like a real card? Is that like... Is that like for real? Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Yeah, for 0, right? That's like kind of interesting. Is that as strong as Wraith form? I don't think so. I think the very integral thing about Wraith form was that it had combos with Nightmare. That was very important. And also that it like prevented things from interacting with you for like several turns, which was kind of just like unfun, I guess. But I definitely don't think it's as strong as Wraith form. There's no way. I guess you could say like it's a card that has a downside that like you're really not super concerned about, but the upside is like really, 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 really good. Pretty sure block potion is good. Why can't I sell these potions, dude? I want to sell them. Make a soul plus. Make a soul plus. Definitely not as strong as Wraith form, but honestly, nothing is as strong as Wraith form. It has the same design of Big Burst now. Don't let the fight drag on too long. Yeah. So it's like, you know, big thing with downside that kills you eventually. I don't really mind the idea of a card that puts you on a clock. I just think the problem is that it, like... What is a fair clock to put you on, I guess? And what is a fair effect for the clock? You would think, like, oh man, you have no dexterity. Oh no. It feels like a card that's written like Glacial Chasm for Magic the Gathering. I don't know if you play Magic, but Glacial Chasm is you can't take damage. But you can't attack. You can't attack with any of your monsters. And it's like, oh no, if only like there was some way that I could like just... If only there was some way I could deal damage or win the game or something without attacking. It's like, yeah. Not my dexterity. Oh god. I'm gonna have to find some other way to get one block every turn. That's crazy. Obtain a random rare relic. Because I don't really want to lose. Oh, it's lose. I thought it was lose max HP. My bad. But yeah, I can definitely see the comparison. I just like think it's pretty specific. Yes, I will lose a defend plus. Also, man, I'm dying. Yeah. I think if what you were saying was it's Wraith form, tone indicator derogatory, then I would say it's not that bad. If you're just saying it's Wraith form because it like kind of is, then I catch your drift. I see what you're saying. I don't play Magic, but I can generally understand what's good and bad. Don't take damage is so silly. Why did they write that? It's an old card. It's just an old card. There are ways to deal with it. The context for why it's frustrating is that it is played in a format called EDH, which is the multiplayer format. And basically the vibe check required to like deal with this card is fairly high. So it is frustrating for people who bring decks that aren't very good, because dealing with a Glacial Chasm is quite difficult. So it's on a land, by the way. You play lands every turn. It doesn't produce mana, but it's on land. Which is very funny. I wonder if I could play the entirety... Can I just play Soul... Can we call this Soul Flame combo? Is that something we're allowed to call this? Because it's like Soul plus... Oh my god. Soul plus Brightest Flame combo. Not technically infinite. But we can call it Soul Flame combo. What a badass name for it. Even though it doesn't necessarily require this card. Brightest Flame. But it sounds cool. Oh my god, I got 10 curses. Oh my god, the 10 statuses are gonna kill me. Like, actually, probably. We are almost back. Okay, we're at 27. No, it was another encounter. Why was it another encounter? I didn't want it to be an encounter. Oh my god. Hey Fleur, how's the run going? Well, we are currently limit testing going infinite on this character. We're only on, like, Ascension 1. So, you know. That is the highest grain of salt possible. But I do like the idea... Listen, I'm gonna share a vendetta that I have. I'm gonna share a vendetta. It's part of why I'm doing this. Aside from the fact that, like, I also just think it's funny inherently, is that people have been making fun of Watcher players forever. Forever and ever and ever for having design that relies on a couple of uncommons to go infinite. And that is what I'm currently doing. Just playing a couple of uncommons to go infinite. New cool class. It's Watcher. Under that skull, it's Watcher. Other mechanics that are well designed and cool, Watcher. But I will admit that I do actually think, like, the flow of the class is really cool. Like, the getting maintain, or whatever it's called, retain block baked into your kit is, like, a really, really cool idea. But also, like, Watcher's just fun. Leave me alone. Why do you have to bully me? Why do you have to... Well, I mean, like, the actual reason, just for the record, is because Watcher is actually just OP. But I just want to stance on some people. Just want to stance on them. I just want to hit the whip nay on them. You know what I mean? Let's make a bigger brightest flame. We have 25 uses of brightest flame. And to be fair, Brightest Flame is actually making this like a lot easier. So, for whatever that's worth. If you squint hard enough, everybody is Watcher. That's actually so true. If you squint hard enough, everything has a enabler payoff matrix, because it's the way that we typically design cards, because they're satisfying. Enabler payoffs are just satisfying, and Stance Dancing is just a version of enabler payoff. It just happens to be incredibly imbalanced, because your payoff is deal times 2 damage and your opponent dies. So awesome. You squint hard enough, chat are the Watchers. Oh my god. What did I do to deserve such a +2 chatter? That's crazy. What a crazy bar. Stupid. So dumb. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're infinite comboing them. I'm sorry. I should focus. I should concentrate. We're infinite comboing them. My bad, my bad. Okay, what is in our deck? Flash of Steel. Get that shit out of there. What if I played Seance to turn one of my souls into a soul? Do you think that's appropriate? Maybe we can clear some space in our hand. Alright, what was... I did this so that I can Seance it. There we go. Holy... Can someone play... We should get the Freebird theme for when I'm doing this. Just so that I can... We should just straight up just, like, get copyright struck. Just so that I have something to listen to while I'm doing this. Could you imagine if on hour, like, on hour 3000, it's been 2 years from now, and just, like, I'm still playing Necrobinder Ascension 20. Just, we're just still just doing this. And I'm like, man, remember in the open beta? Remember when the early access? When I was like, man. And Soul Combo is pretty good. Remember when we called it Brightest, when we called it Soul Flame Combo? That was really cool. That was like so cool, man. Anyways. What a combo, just as the Izzet players intended. Oh, goodness. Alright, we need to make it to Ascension 20. Only playing... We're going to make it to Ascension 20, and the only thing that we're going to play is hard combo. We will refuse to play anything else aside from hard combo. And that is the only thing we're going to do. We're going to go infinite as hard as possible, every time. I mean, it'll definitely fail when we don't get the candle card, because the candle card is just kind of broken. But now excitedly presents the architect with a potent tea she's been working on since his prior visit. This will help you sleep. Oh, goodness. Alchemize is a colorless card. Scrawl is a colorless card. Oh my god. I think we do these, but also, oh my god. That's also a really cool power, too. What the helly? To kill. The Necrobinder faced off against the Architect and demanded the restoration of the Giant, her parents, her humanity. She's blazing with vengeance, but is annihilated again and again. On one of her ascents, she discovers a massive dragon, pale, giving off the same gentle presence as the Giant. He speaks. This will help you get his attention. Sculpted Strike. Add Ethereal to a card in your hand. Wow. Cool. That is another way to exhaust our deck. At common. Deal 10. The next Ethereal card you play costs 0. And Banshee's Cry. Deal 33 damage to all enemies. Cost 2 less for each Ethereal card played this combat. Very cool. Cool cards. I mean, the Banshee's Cry seems rather good. Yeah, you play like 3 Ethereal cards and then you just slam them for 33 every turn. Pretty dope. Let's remove 2 cards from our deck. Still getting used to these early combats. I do find it really funny that these things like what is it even called? Like whirlwind, cartwheel. They spin on you. They frickin' Joel spin on you, dude. It's so funny. Like, it's just so funny. Hold on a second. Gotta bust out the Joeler. Kind of want to take the Grave Blast because it does exhaust. And will probably help us with, like, earlier fights. It just needs to not randomly get upgraded like last run. Yeah, I guess another part, actually about, like... So, I say I like Watcher, which is the thing that I'm going to talk about while I'm playing this character for no other reason aside from being annoying. It is actually incredibly interesting, like, how many design problems there are with Watcher that, like, this character does not have, just for the record. But, like... I mean, maybe you could say that the starter deck is, like, really powerful, but I don't think that's really a good... It's, like, not even remotely the same scale as deal double damage. You know what I mean? But it's very interesting that part of the problem with Watcher being able to infinite very easily... I should say easily in air quotes, not infinite in air quotes, because it is an infinite. It's not a... That's not a... You know? That just is what it is. Part of that problem is because Wrath Stance is so good, so you can actually afford to, like, not engage with drafting cards, and then still win the early encounters enough to be able to draft the infinite. There are also a lot of your cards that are strong, which, like, exhaust, like, Talk to the Hand. It's kind of neat. It's neat that, like, the concern with this character would be if their starter deck is simply too powerful, then they don't need to draft cards. I guess that'd be a concern with, like, any character, to be completely honest with you. It's like, the balance of no Slay the Spire character should be such that they simply do not engage with drafting cards. because then they won't play the game. There is something to be said, though, about, like, choosing as a strategy to not draft cards simply because you know what the good cards are. So it's like, well, maybe I'll pick High Five because it, like, is a card that I can play for 2. It is upfront damage. It probably, like, yeah, it's AoE. Like, there's a lot of good reasons to take this card. But if you have, like, a greater goal in mind, like, with these cards already drafted, if I'm just like, nope, we're going infinite, or there's some other kind of strategy maybe to prioritize that's not even infinite, like, you can just skip. Skipping very powerful, but particularly powerful. Like, not even skipping for other mid cards, like, skipping for, like the best cards. You must skip only for the best cards. I would argue that that's maybe... It's fine up to a point, I guess. Oh, are they stealing my gold? What the heck? Something's off about this creature. What is off about this creature? They got strength. Gremlin Merc. Oh my goodness, is this 3 gremlins in a trench coat? Wait, that's so funny. That's like the funniest thing ever. Oh my god, it's 2 gremlins in a trench coat! Whoa! What the heck? 2 gremlins in a trench coat! Oh no! No, they're gonna run away! Give me my stuff back! What the heck? What the heck, man? They were gonna take my stuff. Add ethereal to a card in your hand. Yes, please. Upgrade 2 random cards. Remove 1 card from your deck. I don't think I've seen this one. A doorway existed where none existed moments before. You enter to find 2 shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor. Please, please, choose a door. Any door. Are we still in the Spire? How's this place so clean? I don't think I want to upgrade 2 random cards. I think I would like to remove a defend or a strike. I'm going to remove a strike. Oh, I should have read that. Into the darkness. You see nothing, but this helps you think. You shed pointless thoughts. You're back in the underdogs. How did you... Huh? That's awesome. Actually so awesome. I have to find out if we can do this with a Soul Plus. Because I think theoretically, if we have Soul Plus in hand, and then we play Reeve, Borrow Time, Soul Plus, we draw Soul Plus, Borrow Time, Reeve. I think that works. I think it just works. But we do need to draw one of the... we do need to draw a Soul Plus in our hand. So we need to play this card twice, basically. Which is possible if we Grave List it. We're taking 9 damage. And we can probably, like, spend a little bit of time. Didn't draw it. So, steal 30% less damage. Save me? It's a cleanse. That is definitely not a draw card. Maybe like duplicator potion or something. Like, we can still block. Oh, they're so tiny. Ooh, who's a little tiny baby? Ooh, tiny baby. Ooh. Oh, they're still attacking me for 16, which is like brutal. So the problem does appear to be putting all of the cards in her hand. Which I think was theorized as the problem before. Okay. We have all the cards in here. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if adding another Reeve will make this easier. So that we can play 2 Reeves by the time we get to deck out. Or the first turnover we can have 2 Reeves resolved without needing to draw a Grave Blast at the right time. I'm just gonna assume that that's correct. We can also just draw it on like turn 0 for 1. We could also just do that. This thing is really cute, by the way. I like that they do the boxer shuffle, whatever that's called. It's the thing. We are dying. Notably, we are dying. Please, no more encounters. Please. Please, no more encounters, please. Dredge is nice. It's another buyback card. Oh, we are so dead. We're just like so dead, man. Why do we gotta be so dead? Goodness. Man, retain block is like so gas. It's actually so gas. Thankfully, this is a long stream. Something tells me you're liking the game. Yeah, Slay the Spire is a good game. I'm inclined to say that Slay the Spire is probably like a good game. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would say that. Okay, this gives us a soul and gives us block. Which we might need block at some point in time. We might even need block just in general. But I'm tempted to not take it. Is there another card we have to exhaust? Okay, let's heal up. Heal it up. Oh, right. This guy gives you statuses. That's actually going to be, like, super annoying. Yeah, we did start a little bit later, by the way. Oh, goodness. Random lag out. How's my boy Ironclad? Can he do anything new? Cal, you mentioned that Ironclad's a little, like, not really your shtick, not really your style, right? Got changed a little bit in ways that aren't super fun. It's a little unfortunate. I think when I played Ironclad, I thought it was okay. But I only played one run, realistically. I do not believe I can exhaust all of my cards at the same rate that they are being added to my deck, which is complicated. I don't want to upgrade Grave Blast. There's still a borrow time in my deck. I double sold up. I'm double cheeked up. You know what I'm saying? Ironclad does more vulnerable synergy and a bit less towards status as exhausts. Right, that is what you said. We're getting lots of energy and draw. Yeah, I feel like draw or energy has been nerfed on like every character. I just like cannot find energy to save my life. So. Oh, it's intangible. Hello, intangible. Maybe I could have duplicated that. I think you're just really unlucky. I find tons of energy. That's crazy. I don't find anything. I find nothing. Okay, let's give you ethereal. Give you ethereal. Oh, do I die? Do I die before because I take damage and then I get doomed? I might just die here. Ah, that's too bad. Oh, no, I'm still alive. Nice. I was gonna say, that's tragic if that's how that works. Unfortunately, we have too many cards in our deck, so... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 cards in our deck, which is truly a tragedy. Because this fish just summons all of the beckons. So many beckons. So many gosh dang beckons. We can't draw. I die. We dead. Is this my true potential? Yeah, Soulfish is, that's a tough one. Gonna go with... Soulfish seems like a hard matchup. Yeah, I assumed it would have triggered the statuses and then still triggered Doom because I was below the threshold. Soulfish is rough on most characters, I think. Yeah, I think it is particularly rough on the trying to infinite combo with no upfront draw character. Yeah, the beckons not having exhaust is, like, insane, honestly. Just, like, your entire deck is going to become beckons and you will die is, like, kind of insane, in my opinion. Feedback forms right there. Yes, I'll have to write a very strongly worded, aggressive letter about my dislike of the soulfish. I should word it as, like, really, really bad player feedback so that I can get blacklisted from giving any feedback. Spoils map. I don't really want to, like, put it in my deck, you know. Yeah. Just say something along the lines of, like, this thing stops me from doing my infinite combo, and all I want to do is do my infinite combo, and... Dear Architect, the soulfish is too hard. Oh, that's, like, even better. Just, like... Just the raw, like, no useful feedback at all. Just, soulfish is too hard. I mean, honestly, though, like, that feedback is still often appreciated. It helps a little when there's, like, if you're actually watching the playtest, because then you can be like, oh, their experience was that this thing is hard. And I noticed, like, while they were playing the game that, like, that they weren't using the main mechanic in the boss fight. And it looked like they weren't using the main mechanic in the boss fight because maybe they, like, they were too overloaded with the other mechanics. And then you can also, like, literally ask them and be like, you know, did you notice these things around the arena? And then maybe they'll say something along the lines of, like, yeah, but I was trying to, like, avoid the boss's, like, chasing wombo beam that kept eating my ass every time I tried to do anything. It's like, yep, that makes a lot of sense. So anyways, we nerfed the beam that ate their ass every time they tried to play the game. You know what I mean? Just asking is a good idea. But sometimes people, like, jump to conclusions or say, like, oh, the reason was this, for sure. It's not necessarily the case. Or the solution should be this. It's like reason, solution, and there was another thing that people can, like, disagree on. But all of them are, like, good to validate all of those different steps, right? Sorry, what is that? ROR2? I don't actually know what that is. I just tried to think of something that was, like, really annoying. Beep, beep, beep. Something's off about this. 14 damage. It's a big ouchie. Oh, wait. ROR, Risk of Rain. Right? Is that what that is? I'm trying to think of, like, what that could be. I actually haven't played Risk of Rain 2, but I've watched people play it, and it looks very fun. It's like, sure is one of them roguelikes that I would totally play if I had infinite time. Played the, I guess it kind of reminds me of, like, zombies, you know? Wait, that's all of my gold. Wait, that's literally all of my gold. I was about to go to the shop. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, I messed up. No! I got mugged! Oh my goodness. There's a boss in Risk of Rain 2 where all your abilities get disabled and you have to hit these gold pillars around the arena to get your abilities back. There's also a giant laser that hits cans! That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I'm actually so tilted I literally could have bought like a Reeve here. Dang. Well, at least it wasn't the energy card. I would have been like... I would have been very tilted if it was the energy card. Let's just heal. Bag of preparation. Hello, boat. I don't like that this laser chases me around the map, and it's, sorry, it's just so funny to me that like that's literally just a thing. It's like it's probably don't need to be a rocket scientist to be able to make that mechanic, but it's like, man, it would be really annoying if there's like a laser that constantly harassed you, and then it's like I'm just trying to do the mechanic, bro, and then it just kept harassing you. Just didn't care. Zero cares. Should probably stop letting my Osti die, huh? Doing so much damage here. Ow. Owie! Ow! Ow! Oh my goodness. Holy wounds, bro. Should have blocked. Osti, no! No, my Unleash would have done so much more damage. This boat is kicking my ass. Skip. We're looking for one thing and one thing only, and that is energy. Give me energy. Was not the energy that I was looking for. So remove a strike. I mean, we're so dead, right? Because, like, it's Soulfish. And we don't actually have the thing assembled. Maybe I can, like, make it through by just making Osti not die. Maybe if I play the game correctly, then I will be okay. This dang fish. Holy beckons. Holy beckons, dude. Leave me alone. My goodness. Call of the Void. At the start of your turn, add one random card into your hand. It gains Ethereal. Ooh. Seance is also an exhauster. Down with getting an exhauster. We are still looking for energy. Hello, you're a new one. Where did I put my... Oh. Come to see my collection? Take anything from that pile over there. Put it to good use. We have the calling bell. We have Pandora's box and ectoplasm. You can no longer gain gold. Ah, this is just the... These are the Slay the Spire 1 relics. Interesting. If I don't want these, I guess it's Pandora's box, but yeah. Energy? Oh, we did it. We got it. We're so good at this game. We're crazy good. And we are fighting the crab. This is shield and spear. What are we doing now then? Removing cards from our deck? I suppose so. Rattle. None of these are blocked. That's so funny. I guess we'll just... Nope, never mind. Energy is broken. Oh, we might want to haunt, because that makes this a little bit more efficient. Instead of needing to do a bunch of stuff, then do more stuff. Our borrow time is not upgraded yet. There. Get him, Osty. Wait, do we have any damage left in our deck? We just have Veil Piercer. Oh, we have Unleash still. Grave Warden. Guess. Nah, we good. We fine. What do we want to do again? We wanted to... Every 10 cards you draw. Nah. Nah. I think we want to remove... Remove something. Maybe a rat hole. Rat hole. Oh wait, we have transfigure. So we can transfigure Grave Warden and do it. Grave Warden only costs 1. And we have infinite soul plays, but we don't have much else. No, it makes it cost 2. Never mind. Never mind, we still need to upgrade the thing. Never mind, never mind. Oh, bodyguard. There's our haunt. Need to make it to a bonfire. This is awkward. Make it 1 and cost 2, but you cast it to... That's so funny. We are not doing that. I suppose we could also, like... Do we have other ethereal cards? Yeah, Seance is an ethereal card. We could just get our thing to cost 0 and then play that card. Maybe that's good. Oh, we could have transfigured it to make it like, to make it like 66 damage. That could have been interesting. We are getting attack for 23. Reanimate. Sweet. Cool MTG reference. I mean, not that a hand coming out of the ground is a particularly, you know... I'm sure there's a classic movie that I could be quoting that's not Reanimate from Magic the Gathering. No. You know what? You know what? Get this out of here. I don't need this. Seance. There's a Reeve. I mean, we have infinite damage with Haunt. With Haunt. Keep the key. Let's fight to keep the key and lose. Mysterious Night kills me and I die. Let's cleanse. Banshee's Cry. Say that I can play this twice. Now we have the 2 energy to actually pay for it by week. At least Veil Piercer does something. Oh, we can cleanse both of them. Never mind. It did not matter. It mattered for exactly this turn. Ooh. I just want to exhaust the other cards, but they have to be in my deck. It's so funny. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what the key is for. Don't think I've ever used it yet. Oh no! We have to take a card. Let's take Grave Blast. Grave Blast. Grave Blast him. Ooh? The bracelet? Value? Deal 13 damage. Permanently increases card's damage by 3. That seems incredibly convenient, and I feel like I want to buy it. Excuse me. We could remove Veil Piercer. I just want to buy it because it feels like it'll like kill things that I'm not prepared for if I play it. That's like complicated. I don't it's just like complicated. Every time I use Scythe, I have to remember it does not have the fatal keyword. Yeah, you could just play it for 2 and it goes up. It's pretty crazy actually. It's super cool. You know what? You convinced me. I'll buy it. And I'll buy this Wisp too because it's probably convenient. Hello, B. B. Cleanse. Do I want to double cleanse? I hit Banshee's Cry, Lantern Key. It's like I don't actually technically need Grave Warden to make 2 because we have Severance. So this just helps me exhaust my deck faster. We hit Banshee's Cry and Lantern Key. It's B-Man, not the B-Man. I'm gonna get beed. They're gonna bee all over me. I'm gonna get beat on. I was trying to say I get bissed on, and I'm like, I don't think that... I don't think that makes sense. Like, you just sound stupid. No, they're bissing! They're bissing! They're bissing all over me! Not the bee! I guess I could, like, cleanse? I can't. I guess I could, like, Grave Warden. And we're gonna Seance this Dazed, because we can. Can't wait for when Alternate X show up so I don't have to face this stupid B guy. Yeah. Yeah, definitely hitting them and them putting Dazed in the pile is, like, really annoying. I guess the stipulation is supposed to be that you have other ways of dealing damage, but, like, do people really have other ways of dealing damage? Like, they really? we have 1, 2, buckle my shoe. We do it? Oh, we have to do it with 7th because Grave Warden doesn't make 2 souls. Oh, then we draw a Dazed? That's so cute. You're so cute, B-Man. You're pretending like I give a shit. Guess we can Seance the Dazed? Oh my god. That's so stupid. That's actually crazy. I just don't even care about Dazed getting added to my deck. Just don't even care, I have a Seance. Sweet. Reeve Undeath. Yeah, Undeath is like we might be able to be doing all the things we're doing and also include like Seance Undeath to get block, but we're already doing it with Grave Warden. Yeah, currently the only other act is Act 1, right? With the docks. If I'm understanding correctly. Double play Scythe is cool. Heck yeah. We take 15. But I did it, and it was fun. Seance this Lantern Key. Cleanse, Grave Blast. I honestly don't know what alternate acts there are, I just YOLO. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I was like, I think only Act 1 so far has alternate stuff. I think. Maybe I'm terribly wrong. We could cleanse Seance, or we could Seance cleanse, but... Can I do this with 1 soul plus? I can, right? I think we already did this. 1 soul plus is you can play both and then draw soul plus, borrow timing. Okay. This is easier for me. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. We are going to add infinite block to our already infinite block combo. But what if they have, like, slightly more damage? Me sitting at, like, 700 Doom on myself, worrying about block? Maybe it didn't matter. You know what? You know what? Maybe it didn't matter. It's Grave Blast Seance. 4. Yeah, maybe Shroud doesn't matter. Maybe it just doesn't matter. Then we can cleanse. Transfigure. Play my big dumpy block cards that are big and dumpy. Hello, it is I, John Demons, killer of all the seals. Killer of all the seals. John Demon Killer. John, you are the demons. Guess, can I play the Scythe? Do I have enough souls to do this? Pretty sure I do. Killing every seal sounds like something John Demon would do. Yes. John Demon went around and killed the seals. Incredible story. The Seal Killer. Oh, I'm realizing you could have been talking about, like, seals the animal. Sorry, I was thinking of, like, little Omamoris. And then John just goes around, like, slashing all of them in half like a maniac. That's what I was thinking of. I'm doing the thing again where I could be doing the other infinite. And I'm doing this one, even though it's not even, like, more complicated, really. It's just less... It feels like it's less, you know what I mean? It feels like it's less when I do it like this. Okay, I need to draw all the cards first. I've drawn all the cards. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Time Eater would definitely stop me from doing this. If only there were a Time Eater. What's upgraded Seance do? What, a soul plus? Instead of soul minus. That might actually be good. Maybe this is good? No. This might actually be good. Banshee's Cry, right? These are all cards that are not supposed to be in this deck. Take like 1 billion damage this turn. Time Eater got lost in the renovations and ended up as the Hunter Killer. Dang, for real. That's crazy. There's a Wisp in my draw pile. I'm gonna Grave Blast. Pick up Seance. Draw 2. Grave Warden, draw 2. Draw 3. Seance. The Scythe. Okay. We have all the cards. This one. And this one. And this one. Whoops. We can fix it, but also whoops. Like, we have all the stuff. Don't mess it up now. Me immediately messing it up. Okay, so we need this in the discard and this in the discard. There we go. Need to play them first, then the draw. I was like, can I do this with keyboard shortcuts? I don't know, it feels kind of scary to do it like this. I wish there was just like select rightmost card instead of... Necrobinder, more like Necro, my keybinds are helping me play this combo. Cool. Awesome. What a mighty scythe! Yes, it's special made for vengeance. Does the hand need a weapon? Oh wait, that's so cute. They're asking about Osti if Osti needs a weapon. That's awesome. Gain energy at the start of your turn's powers cost 1 more. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Add a whistle to your deck. Whistle stuns the enemy and exhausts. Powers costing 1 more is okay. I think we'll take this one. Go to the shop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. And we can scythe them and show them our scythe. Maybe I could make it play twice. Maybe that'd be good. Oh, but I think I would go down in energy. The Shroud is actually, like, unnecessary. I shouldn't be playing it. It's pretty funny. Cleanse. Let's play this twice. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh my goodness, no, the draw order gets all messed up when I do it this way. No! We can still do all of it. It's just like, it's just frustrating and awful. Oh no. Okay, note to self. Don't upgrade the thing so that I can play the... so that it is easier to play the combo. Note to self. Okay. I do actually wonder if, like, this gets completely fixed if you just say that this is like once per turn. Just say borrow time is once per turn. Or like have an FTL condition or something. FTL style condition. They're just probably useful at doing something. What the heck does this key do, by the way? Like, what am I using this key for? Is it gonna reveal itself? Am I gonna find out why the heck I have this thing? Maybe make borrowed time only work if your doom is not greater than your health. That is really interesting. But, you know... Yeah, Because this is what I'm thinking, is like, if you maybe want to be able to pay doom past your... I'm trying to think of, like, the actual, like, reasonable use case for this. But, like... Because I'm thinking, oh... Putting doom on yourself, and then, like, oh, I'm gonna die. But, like, I can, like, put a lot of doom on myself and then do the thing. Is like, that kind of sounds like it's, like, fun and tense, but I think that's actually, like, the correct condition. Yeah, maybe. So, like, you can only... you can do your silly loop a few times, and then it stops. Maybe that is okay. Could be. I don't know how you'd word it. Anyways. I would be unsurprised if there was, like, some way to patch it. Because this is the only unrestricted gain energy on this character, I believe. I think. Everything else is, like, next turn, on summon, something like that. Don't have another raw. I guess I could just say... I guess my feedback could just say, like, I think borrow time is silly because it goes infinite with the kitchen sink. I think that's actually just going to be my feedback. It definitely just needs to apply more doom, I think. 3 is practically nothing. It's just a better bloodletting in a game where energy is decently rare. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, like, maybe part of the argument for that is that it's, like, uncommon. Again, I don't think that's, like, super reasonable, but... They'd just be like, oh, I can print whatever I want at rare. It's like, no, but... I think we can clearly see that contextually. It's quite a good card. It's also, yeah. Even, as you're saying, even played fairly, it's just, like, good. Like... the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Procure 2 potions and 2 relics. Well, I don't need to take this because we only play like 2 turns of the game. Didn't read this though. War Historian Repi. An academic is trapped in a hanging cage next to a treasure chest. Academic is muttering about one-time use keys while furiously writing something. Looks like you can unlock the cage or the chest. I mean, I want to unlock this, but it might actually, like, mess up our deck. Like, it might actually just be bad, honestly. Summon 15 seems good. Let's take this. I guess it also isn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not going to free the scholar Repi? Based on classic philosophy, you would be considered a moral failure. That's right, maybe consider the living person that is locked up next time. It is not as if there is a valuable member of society in dire predicament or anything. Look, okay. See how small this cage is? Why am I complaining? You have already made your unscholarly decision. Oh, what's inside there? Some potions and relics? Isn't that just great? Just great! Really great for you. Reppy's eyes follow you with disdain as you walk away. So fun. So funny. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Oh, you got some potions and relics? You are a moral failure. It's a fire insult. It's so funny. Pretty epic. Okay, we got a card and a potion, I guess. Oh, it's the box. No, we can't get the box. Right? Small divinations don't help us. I gotta know what's inside the box. We need to take the bigger one next time so that we can know what's inside the box. Okay, what are we doing here? Scythe is at 28. You want spoilers on what's the box or what the box is? I took the curse to open it. Yeah, sure. Actually, yeah, you can let me know. Because I feel like I just feel like I would never really take the curse, personally. Might be better on characters that can exhaust stuff, but like I feel like it's not. Just a random relic. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it's like curse for random relic. I feel like people never really took those in the Spire 1, right? Adding curse was always like kind of just bad. We there yet? I do find it funny how it like stops to play the animation to bring the bots in. It's like, oh, hold on, gotta stop your combo for a second. I love the way the queued up cards look. Yeah. How they like they go into like the background. Yeah. That looks super cool. They're all. Oh. Souls. Take a thing. We want to upgrade something. Nah. Random relic. 2 random relics from me will take it. Hell yeah. Ranwid the Elder. You are approaching the oldest person you've ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ranwid. You do not know this man. Is this, I feel like this name is familiar. Who is this supposed to be? Ranwid the zombie? What event are they? Because they're an event, right? Oh. Eats the meal ticket. Wait, they ate the meal ticket? That's crazy. Seance. He just looks... Oh. I was gonna say, I swear this is like a Spire 1 event or something. I'm gonna do it. I'll just use this. Energy is still in my deck. Seance. This Wisp, whatever. This feels like one of those, I think there was a game that was like Rhythm Game Bullshit Simulator or something, where you just like slam your keyboard and it makes it look like you're playing a rhythm game. And it's just like, it doesn't matter what you do. Very silly concept. That's what this feels like. I know I still need to like play the cards slightly, but dang, we turn 1 this shit. That's crazy. That's actually Watcher levels of bullshit. All of the Void. It's an interesting card. I don't think we need it. Ranwid is also the same person from the Slay the Spire 1 event where you'd give up gold potion card in exchange for a relic. Yes! Okay, it is that person. I had like a speculation that I'm like, okay, that these events seem similar, but it's cool to know that that is like confirmed. Dig. Rainbow Ring. Attack, skill, and power each turn gain 1 strength. The first time you do that. Interesting. Transform a card. What could possibly go wrong? Berry. We are never playing that. Oh my god, but we can play it for the 52 damage. That's crazy. Or we could just, like, exhaust it. We could also just exhaust it. That is also a thing we can do. We can't exhaust it anymore. Part-time, except I'm borrowing before the 2008 financial crisis. So the banks let me borrow way above my health. That's crazy. Oh, God. Oh, man. I don't know. It's, Necrobinder, you're really borrowing a lot of time. What are you doing with all of these? Just actually like, oh, I forgot to give myself a, well, we messed up. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting. We can fix it because Severance just puts a freaking soul in your hand. So it doesn't matter even if I mess it up. It literally doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Oh my god. This one. This one, these. Right, we have to do this twice, at least. Put all the cards in our hand first. All the cards are now in my hand. There we go. Necrobinder was doing speculative investment banking. Alright. Oh, it's the door again. Add a random card into your hand to cost 0. No! That's the worst! We don't even want this thing! No! Get it out of here! Whenever you play a card this turn, play 3. Oh my god! Holy, we're gassing into the sun. That's crazy. Wait, that's so awesome. Okay. I think we're not playing it yet, right? Seance. This thing. Hello, Wisp. There's a soul in my graveyard. I guess we could play it now. Maybe we just play it now. Oh, it targets. Oh, it doesn't exhaust. Oh. It's gonna have to be in our hand. It's a cleanse berry. Grave Warden, this, cards, play the Scythe, play this, 3 cards, have to do this a couple times. No, we still... Okay. To draw all of the cards. Every single card first. All right. I mean, like, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Like, I could imagine things at higher ascension are, like, harder for some reason. Like, things just kill you and you can't get away with, like, doing any kind of setup. But this is infinite on turn 1. Right? You know what I mean? Like, you catch my drift? It does feel fairly resilient. We're even not using, like, 1/2 of the energy that we're producing. And this is with, like, an upgraded common and an uncommon. And, like, so much exhaust. There's, like, an exhausted common. There's an exhausted uncommon. There's an exhausted rare. Like, I don't know, man. I think I should just play the character and have fun instead of, like, doing this. I actually just think that, like, if I'm... This is probably going to be my last run of this character. I know we're only on Ascension 2. But, like, I think I think if I play this character again, I'm just gonna, like, not do this. If I play it again. After they nerf... Okay, well, that, or if they nerf the energy card. Because I think they should nerf the energy card. Hear me out. I think they should nerf the energy card. Oh, I think we misinputted. No. This. Like, this does feel some degree of resilient. Catch my drift. Alright. Add Oblivion to the list of win cons after you get to Borrowed Time Soul Infinite. Holy moly. Yeah, I guess because you don't need Haunt. You can do it by doing that. Did what I must to maintain order. Ooh. Well, that was fun. That was a fun little exploration. And there's probably some optimization work to be done. Like, because we killed Soulfish using the base deck, but that's because we're on low ascension. So, presumably there's some way to optimize that better so that you can, like, not lose to the Act 1 boss, but still be, like, preparing to assemble the Infinite. The exhausts are obviously very powerful. So, the blight takes hold of the comatose architect, and its poison amplifies. It forms a symbiotic relationship with Niao's tree, and it hungered to grow and grow. The other ancients capture the culprit as the blight ravages the land. They imprison Niao and take shelter from the now unstoppable blight. What the heck, Niao? Why'd you do that? Tungsten Rod. White Star. Elites drop an additional rare card reward. Oh, rare card reward. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Tungsten Rod. Tungsten Rod. Yippee! Yippee, we love Tungsten Rod. Okay. He can fix you. Everything. I kind of wanted to try playing Defect again, because I've kind of been getting my ass kicked on this character. So I want to do it again. Thunder Beam's hell cool-headed. Elbow drop. These things are cute. Storm, Uproar, Gunk Up. Yeah, maybe I need to be messing around with this, like, put slimes in your discard and stuff. I don't know. The only stuff I found was there was the, like, change stuff into fuel. That card seemed like it's actually pretty powerful. Just speculative storm pick, I believe. Got to strike or defend with Spiral. Give me the double defend. The double Ds, you could say. Ooh. Abyssal Baths. You discover a secluded chamber. Steam rises from bubbling pools of hot liquid that shifts color with hypnotic rhythm. Barnacled growths hang from the ceiling, dripping viscous fluid that hisses and writhes when it touches the surface. The air feels heavy, laden with salt and something unmistakably organic. As you approach the edge of the largest pool, the liquid ripples. The waters bubble more intensely as if anticipating your entry. I don't want to talk about my relationship to viscous fluids right now. I'm just gonna immerse myself and not say anything. I'm just gonna linger because, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just Ooh. Temperature's rising. Ooh, it's cooking me. The bubbling pool sounds like laughter. It's really funny. You wonder if this is what it's like to live in the village of demons. Stayed so long you lost track of time in your mind. It's nice in here. Really fantastic. Feel great. If you bathe any longer, you will die. Okay, but what if I do it? What if... Okay, hear me out, right? Hear me out. In the wise words of someone who is not me. Hold on a second. I have to get the image for this. Hold on. Wait, where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, no. I think I don't have it anymore. Hold on a second. I'm gonna give it one more second. Half a second. Where is it? Where did I put it? Is it in here? No, I don't have it anymore. Okay, whatever. It's fine. As a wise other creator said, let it ride. Inadequately prepared. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride. Okay, but, like, actually, if we weren't memeing, that event seems really, really strong. Like, you can just trade, like, all of your HP to gain max HP. Then what? Like, go to an event and then heal? Like, you just get, like, 20 max HP out of nowhere, basically. Pretty cool. Like, cool, and I don't know if it's incredibly balanced. Oh, died in the abyssal bath. That's what the message actually said. It's funny. Anyways, that was our defect run. We just call it there and then just, like, stop playing. It's so funny. Awaken. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Whenever you rest, raise your max HP. Transform one of your strikes and defends. Lose 10 max HP. Do this. Shadow Shield and Iteration. Iteration is when you draw a status, you draw 2. Shadow Shield is you get Dark and Defend. Which makes a lot of sense. You need time if you're channeling a Dark Orb, and it gives you time. Focused Strike. Want to take Focused Strike as a very good strike plus. Buffer! Ooh, Buffer's here! Evolve Fiendfire Divorce is so sad. Evolve Fiendfire Divorce. Oh, I guess because you could evolve and then, like, draw off of the evolve to put, like, you get the statuses in your hand, the evolves draw you, and then you Fiendfire. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Synchronize. Gain 2 focus a start for each unique orb you have. Wait, Synchronize is... I was like, why does Synchronize sound familiar? Synchronize is a flag bearer card name. It is a 2-cost block, gain, like, some amount of, like, block or whatever. And it's a streamline, but for blocks. So when you play it, it reduces its cost. But the idea was that, like, you're a time mage, so you're, like, synchronizing the timelines until they cost 0. It's funny. This makes more sense, though. I think defect juggling makes me want to, like, puke rainbows. That's the cutest shit I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if I want to take it, though. We have Lightning and Dark Orbs, so this, like, pumps Dark Orbs, like, for 1 turn. Is that even good? Is that good on an exhaust, I guess? We just remove a defend. Synthesis is also energy, but it's not block. It's crazy how it's damage instead of block. It's probably because it makes it fair, you know? Yeah, I'm assuming those cards are actually going to become, like, really important. All the energy cheating cards so that you can, like, attack and then block, and then play a bigger turn next turn. Deep Hologram Claw. Hologram Shadow Shield. Focus Strike. Those are neat. Toric Toughness. I think we have better things to do than that. We have nothing really we want to put the Slither on. Maybe Shadow Shield? Whatever costs 0 or 1, it's nice. Hello. Huge. Huge Dark Orb damage. You 2 block for each unique orb you have. Look, we gain like 4. Sure. Let's just take the cards. Take the cards, learn a little bit more about the cards. Maybe Focus Strike. Extra focus is real. Subroutine. This makes our powers gain us energy. There's also skim. I want kind of like both of those things actually. Maybe we want skim first. Nah. Dang, Shadow Shield feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Last work up for a random attack from your draw pile. Nah. Want AoE. This is Ventum. I think we're good. Low Mercury Hourglass. Hug the Tree. We get Chaos. Probably one of my least favorite cards. Obtain a random relic. Don't have a whole lot of HP. Oh, it's lose max HP. I keep not reading whether it's HP or max HP. This one is HP. Shadow Shield for 3, a lot worse than Shadow Shield for 0. Luckily we're not getting attacked. Man, these aren't blocks. Oof. That's also not a block. So we just tank 16 damage and die. It's crazy. Unplayable Retain is a devious curse. Yeah, we call that wound plus runic pyramid. It's pretty devious. Let me tell you. Oh, we're probably dead, I guess. Just the infections are just gonna kill me. Oh, the infections did kill me. That's crazy. Well, sayonara. We die. Holy moly, dude. Just go back to Necrobinder and Infinite. Just why have fun and play the game when I suck? Let's go greed. Is there? There's a shop there. I like shops. Shadow Shield felt good despite the fact that we lost. But I play for 2, I guess, because it's a 2 cost, right? Probably playable for 2 still. No, deal 10 damage, apply 2 weak, channel 1 dark. Oh, dark could also be like void, null, void. Skim. This is strike plus with weak. I don't know, man. We take claw as strike plus. Signal. I wasn't a huge fan of Doom and Gloom. So I get the sense that I won't enjoy this card. Pause a strike minus if you don't have draw. This is like true, but like think of the stonks. What if we drafted more claws? What if we drafted more claws? We would be crazy good at the game. I don't know if I want hologram. Skip. We have strike plus already. We probably want like strike plus plus plus, you know what I mean? Also known as a power. Power would be fantastic. Oh, I could have striked it. I have to say, in terms of drip, this character lacking the most, and everybody knows drip over gameplay. Sorry, this character is low tier. Are you insulting our boy, the defect? Look at this. Look at this core. Look at his cape. He's dripped the fuck out. And his big old grippers. Look at those things. He's chonking it up. This character's great. I mean, I say that, but I have, like, literally chain lost on this character, so, like, I don't know what I'm doing. We're struggling a little bit. Dude looks like a Toy Story reject! Is a crazy bar! Oh my god. Well, I mean, like, his name is Defect, so, like, kinda, you know, that kinda makes sense, I guess. That's, like, fair, I guess. I just realized that this is a block. Like, it's just a block plus. At face value, it's a block plus. I kind of want to take it. We don't have the synergy for it yet, but, like, I don't want it to be good. By 3 weeks. You know what? Sure. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Defect. That was a crazy burn. Know ya. Their synergy for it is the boss coming up. Oh, so real. That's so true. Should really be considering that more. Should be thinking about it more. I have been terrored. Oh, I should have told Cavalier that terror did still exist in the game. It's just on an enemy unit. We got data disk. White noise, synchronize, compile driver. I wonder if white noise is better now, depending on, like, what powers exist. I'll take it. So I think white noise was considered quite bad before. Try it again. Bulk up exists. I guess you can hit bulk up off of off of white noise. That's pretty bad. Ooh, boost away. Ooh, boost away. Now what? Well, now what? I think I want to upgrade my compactor or whatever. Wait, is this supposed to be recycle? Is this what they did to recycle, like, for real? That's crazy. That's crazy if this is what recycle became. I guess it's only ever net neutral. That feels cursed. Feels cursed to me. I think compact is a Wally reference. Yeah, or just like a compactor reference. A thing that compacts things. Trash compactor. I think we die. This thing summons things. Oh, we're so smoggy. Nice iteration. Oh, it's so smoggy, bro. The first time you draw a status each turn. Okay. We just die. I think I'm just ass at this character. Like, what? All I remember doing when I played this character was drafting, like, Cold Snap and winning the game, okay? Like, what is all this other stuff that I don't understand? I don't get it, man. You lived if you just killed the main enemy? Oh, was it dying? Did I not notice that it was dying? That's awesome. Might be getting a little late for me. Hologram, Momentum Strike. Momentum Swing is also a Flag Bearer card. All these things that are so remotely named like the thing. Claw, Lightning Rod, Chill. Leaves us desiring some strike pluses. Charge Battery is actually probably a very good card because energy is hard. Sequencing. Thunder, Sweeping Beam, Claw. Whenever you evoke. We just dual cast a Lightning Orb that's already like plus 12. Like maybe okay. Cheese! It's time for cheese! I kind of want like a Cold Snap. Cool-Headed is also fine. Focus Strike, Compile Driver. Cool-Headed, Compile Driver. Okay, we got some cards. We just need to play the cards good instead of bad. We arguably can't kill the giant statue. Compact and Storm. We are fighting Soulfish. Does that mean we take Compact again? It's time for Compact again. It's like, I want to say it's time for Compact again. We will take Compact. Still don't really have strikes. We have the Claw. I guess that is a strike. Minus. Focus Potion, nice. Ball Lightning. Fusion. Not to be confused with fission, which probably doesn't exist anymore. Guess we can take ball lightning. Maybe not. Momentum strike to 0. Meh. Get him, Claw. I could have compiled driver first. Synthesis subroutine. We only have 1 power for both of those. Dare we fight an elite? I do done dare. Oh, I guess we can't fight the statue thing here. Just thought about that. Right through for Glacier. Glacier is a big blocky card. Well, this thing killed me last time. We dodged to it. Another thunder. Double the thunder. Do we need do we need help from the focus potion, or are we good? Ooh, still take 12. I guess they're like hoping you block that turn, or not block, stun it, maybe. White noise again. I'll decline this time. Are we feeling the third elite? We have like 3 potions. Unless this fight goes horribly wrong, I think we are okay. Okay, well, remember when I said if this goes horribly wrong, and now we're taking like a bunch of damage? So it's a cold snap type angle. We have a glacier. Is it a loop type angle? No, we're like evoking our lightning orbs. I think we want to evoke them. We evoke them and then put a frost orb at that side, and then like these are all possible. Just like a little bit of extra scaling, you know? It's just a little bit of extra scaling. Add injury to your deck, add a random relic. I can take him, get greater rewards. I don't know if I can take them, especially because I'm fighting an elite after this. Let's give it a shot. Put your dukes up. Take 2 still. Super critical. What the? Just gain 4 energy with exhaust? That's crazy. Genetic algorithm are rare. Makes a lot of sense. Yep, makes sense. I guess this doesn't actually save me in any capacity. That's so funny. And they have weakness protection. I mean, I'm not dead, but I guess we can hotfix. But I'm probably dead to the elite immediately after this. Strength potion. Don't think we need a strength potion. Also, cannon is not not it. Subroutine could maybe help us play our like thunders in our loop and not be too sad about it. Oh, we are so dead. We are so dead. We are literally so dead. 13 damage now. Frost Orb saved me. Just kidding. Thunder doing 1 billion damage. We're actually totally fine. Everything is A-okay. Never didn't have it. Dang, Thunder's kind of gas. Please tell me this upgrades to draw 2 cards per turn. Nope, it has an 8. We are going to die as soon as a Devout kills us. Or Devour. Not Devout. Opening the upgrade window is pretty crazy. Oh, we had Pantograph. Maybe we could have done it, actually. Wait, it's not called Devout and it's not called Devour. It's called Beckon. It's called Beckon. Oh my goodness. Wait. Wait, we're winning so hard. Wait, we're winning so much because we have the card. The card that we've literally been talking about. And we finally have it in our hand at the time in which we need to play it. Just kidding. We're gassing. We're crazy popping off. We can just pass. I was like, how do I push the orb so I can dual cast it? Unnecessary. Adaptive Strike, multicast, Shatter. I guess Shatter, like, evokes your orbs. Yeah, it's so funny. Oh, man. It's like, Fission is just an insane card that's, like, insane. Shatter saying evoke all your orbs as if the evoke part of Fission mattered is pretty funny. Adaptive Strike. This costs 0 in your discard. I guess it's a payoff for like all-for-one type deal, scrape type deal. Don't think we are multicasting. Don't think that's what we're doing here. We might be skipping. That's crazy. I guess evoking our lightning orbs all at once might actually... You know what? It might actually be good. This might actually be good. But it's certainly not gain energy draw cards. Absolutely insane, busted, crazy card. Time Walk plus. Oh. Right, hello. This is just an energy relic, right? Sacrifice cards to gain relics. Clear block. Gain from cards. I think we maybe just want the energy, honestly. Energy's just good. Glacier. And we can charge battery. This is okay. We want to block. Loop. Now we can spend 5 if we would like. Actually a pretty interesting thing. It's on these. Oh, I spent all my energy. Whoops. Oopsie. I read that correctly, right? Yeah. What's up, Flo? How's it going? How's your night doing? You, playing any Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire 2? Boost away. We have... I wish they made the statuses, like, in my hand. These are all discard pile, discard pile. So we need to draw, like, compact plus stuff. Maybe it's more possible than I think it is. Also, Boost Away isn't an unplayable card. Y'all play Slay the Spire? Any Slay the Spire players? Great. You are strong. Thank you. I am strong. It's good to know. How did I become strong? When did I become strong? That's a good question. At what point in time did I cross the threshold of being weak to strong? When did that happen? Did it happen at all? I guess I actually don't have a whole lot of lightning channeling. I have like lightning rod. No, we can't play that. Oh, and I spent all my energy again. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, and we've done like 2 damage. I got distracted. Somebody complimented me for like half a second. And I immediately didn't know how to react. Oh, sequencing. Oh, oh, sequencing. It didn't matter because it died, but oh, sequencing. Big louse. Oh, there's potential that we're gonna get the... We're gonna get the B-man. We're about to get beat up. They're gonna biss on me. Stupid bit. Checking to make sure I'm dead. Or I'm not dead. We are at 3. Signal boost. Signal boost could mean that we go net positive on subroutine, or we could have plus 18 damage on evoking our Thunder Orbs. Heck yeah. Give me all of the damage. My life for resolving 2 accuracies. I can't go to the shop because I'm gonna die to this elite. Here we go! Oh goodness, we are so dead. Oh, we're so dead. Maybe we can just block this fight out. What if we just blocked it out? Do any of them gain strength? Oh, never mind, they gain strength. They gain strength and also I'm dying. They gain strength and also I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna need to lab defect probably a little bit more than what I'm capable of doing right now. I mean, Thunder seemed like fine. Just think our deck was a little sussy. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna draw this Dazed and this Compressed at the same time. It's gonna be crazy good, and then it never happened. I think we wanted like a power through, like the power through card. Those two probably live together. Hey. All right, well, we're gonna play more tomorrow. So what I'm gonna say, everyone here, if you're still here, I'm gonna say, hey, thank you so much for thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support as always, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.